They didn't hear it.
Good.
Ah, boo.
Welcome back to Vestige of Ophiuchus. They heard that one. Campaign 1, The Cauldron, session 135. Someone's got to kick me to get back on writing the recap videos, because we got up to episode 30 and things have just been eating my time.
And the other stuff, man. I mean, we went like balls deep into UWA for like a fucking 2 weeks. I'm like, all right, this episode gets up now.
Up front, before we get started on things, there are a few things I'd like to announce just right away, right out the gate. First of all, go pick up Vernal Edge on Steam. Many of the people that are here are in it. It's going to be available on, if you're watching on YouTube, it's available. And if you are watching live currently, it will be available on the 14th. That is Vernal Edge. Correct me if I'm spelling this wrong, but VERNAL space Edge.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go find that. You will find such talent as Carrie, as Vernal, not to be mistaken with Vernal. They are, the game is Vernal Edge, and they are Vernal Eggy.
No, I don't know what my last name is.
You can find.
It's probably Eggy.
You can find Izzy as. I don't actually have a direct memory of what your character was.
Is it Pash? Pash?
I think it's just Patch.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, someone has to be somebody has to do the prediction and be the wrong person / the big winner if things go bad.
And then
I'm throwing everything
also you can find Aaron as guards / boys. You can find Spencer as.
No, go on.
I don't know. Fill it in.
I play Little Gold, the male version of Little Gold. You can beat me up a bunch. It's a bunch of minions.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Listen,
good.
the entire game is me beating up all of y'all.
That's true.
You can find.
It's true.
You can
You beat me up
find
the most, though.
Hayden
It's true.
as Hayden. Why don't you say who you are?
I play Astromeria.
That's right.
I have 4 toes in my art.
It's true. Ever since I pointed that out, that's all that we've been able to think about.
Oh.
And I play, correct me if I'm pronouncing this wrong, Asphodel.
I can only
That's the
assume
boy.
that's how
Pretty
you
sure.
Yeah.
say
The
it.
big boy with
I
the
think
big
that's how I've
arms,
heard
who's
boys
got
say
some
it,
stuff going on.
It's true.
I once
I like
again,
that we
I
have
won't say
art
too much,
together.
but I once again, oh, I love that I get to fucking play a thing so closely associated with one of your characters. It makes my heart
Makes
sing.
me so happy.
I also
Yeah,
enjoy
it's
that
cool.
once again, I am playing a character that condescends to the lead voices of something witty. That is something that I will just do my entire career, and I think I'm never going to get away from it.
You're just so good at it.
Right? You were born to it. It's
So
beautiful.
if you would like to check that out, it is a 2D side-scrolling, likened to Devil May Cry combo-based hack-and-slash game, then go and check that out on Steam. We'll probably be playing it on our individual streams / in our spare time, so if you want to play a game that is full of us and others you might see from Something Witty, Project Mouthwash, and related groups, then... What?
You, Cody.
What? What happened?
He bet 250,000
so much
channel
money.
points on fucking losing.
Yeah.
Go check out Vernal Edge. And let us know how you think. How you think of it. How it is.
How you think?
How you think.
How you do?
How do you think?
It's a good thing you don't have to DM today, huh?
You all right?
Yeah. I didn't come in prepared to do a pitch for it, but I realized like 2 minutes ago I should.
Somebody
Yeah, that's
had
fair.
to, Spencer.
What?
Somebody had to. No one else was saying it.
You
Alrighty.
deserve to lose all of that.
With that, also,
It's not even half my points.
in a bridging news, if you didn't
Okay.
already know, UBWA episode 10 came out on Project Mouthwash since our last game, and also My Hero Academia Bridge 3 came out on I think just yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah.
Both, not to make everything about me, both feature a lot of me. So I'd appreciate it if
It's
you don't watch
true.
them.
It's very
It's you
true.
being really mean to
Very
Izzy in
talented.
both.
It is me being really mean to Izzy, and also me being really mean to Izzy. And also, go play Vernal Edge, which kinda...
Where I'm really mean to you.
I'm really mean to Carrie.
That's true.
Yeah.
This is
Man, you're
fucking-
gonna be
Everyone that
nice,
plays a
Logan.
dick.
But
Oh no. You're nice in real life.
I was gonna say you're one of the
No.
sweetest boys in real life.
Don't lie to the people.
I will, but I'm not.
I will lie.
I mean, it's true. That's not a lie.
I don't
Fuck, shit,
fucking.
crack.
You're great. Shut up.
Yeah.
Did it got him?
And I think that's about all I really have to throw out there. We didn't have any other us adjacent releases this week, right? That's
No.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna like us on something. We're gonna be streaming it on like streaming Infernal Edge on the 17th. This Friday
Nice.
coming up.
Oh,
So
shit.
heckin' yeah, y'all want to fucking see it? Like,
Yeah.
Let's go,
Come
let's
check
go.
it out.
yeah.
I'll finally
Mm.
watch one of your streams when I'm not in the room.
Damn.
Savage.
Damn.
You weren't
Hayden
here
never
for
watches
Thursday.
anybody's streams except for Aaron's and Aaron's.
I
Not even
don't
Cody.
watch
I hate us.
That's true. They don't find me soothing enough.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, shut up. I corrected myself on Thursday.
I can't be offended
Damn.
because all the streams I do you're in, so there's no point of failure here.
Aw.
So I can't fall asleep during them because
You
I
can't.
have
It's
to
true.
be
I would
present.
probably be upset if you did.
Yeah, you would be. You're like, Hayden, we need to have a talk.
Hey, Dan.
And then I'll cry.
Aw.
All right, my guys. With that, then, let's turn our attention towards the thing that we're here to do. Today, we're going to have a real good game. It's going to be a real fun time, and nothing bad's going to happen. We're going to get in there and have a real relaxing time. It's all going to be good.
Can't believe Logan's gonna die.
Uh-oh. Logan, what's this music?
I'm just getting into it.
Yeah, what's going on with this?
He's just hyping
So-
himself
Getting into
up.
the soothing
I'm just getting
vibes.
into I'm letting myself soothe. Just let me...
Yeah.
This is self-soothing.
No,
How we
I'm still
relax.
finding it more intense and soothing personal.
All right, so... Last time on Vestige of Ophiuchus...
Oh no!
Last time on Vestige of Ophiuchus, the party discussed among them. Well, the first thing they did is they rested. They identified the primal gemstone of Sokes, the Tanzanite, which Flux is now attuned to. It is now placed on the back of their hand and is granting them a limited resistance to magical spells of a limit equal to their proficiency bonus or less, of a level equal to that. After they did that and they found that, they spent some time with the PML, but they didn't manage to discover much beyond that it effectively was just an activation device for something else that they don't know. The party then spoke among themselves about Nemric's plan to resolve things with Fierna and return Quintus sooner than later, while also not endangering the Constellaquaries. The party decided that they might, when they have the chance, hide away the Constellaquaries away from Miriam, so that if Miriam is asked where they are, they cannot honestly answer. And see how things go with Fierna. With planning to do that, and coming to the general decision they should do it sooner than later, the party continued on to meet with the Solar Tribunal. They met Stasidi, the Nephilim Fault Knight, who is... I'm gonna change the music, just one sec. It's not that it's bothering me, but it's the joke's over. Yeah, right? The party then proceeded to go to meet with the Solar Tribunal, the only two members of which they haven't met yet, apart from the captured one. They met Stasidi, the Nephilim Fault Knight Overseer, the one who trains the military and oversees its operations here. And then, proceeding forward and going to the Starlight Garden atop the Sun Keep, they met Atlius, the Solar Advocate, voice of Vestius, one of the few individuals who has a direct hotline to one of the Eidolons, and with them they spoke about retrieving Kalites, the lore keeper who had been captured from the Nephilim, to find out exactly what the family wanted and where they went. However, as they were cautious about sending you on such a dangerous journey, as you would have to brave the Rexfang Wall Mountains to go after the Kaijo who are holding Kalites, you were offered a chance to prove your worth in front of the Nephilim. Speaking for a bit, Atlius drew attention to the fact that Orbis Maharaga stayed with Vogan, and as a show of strength, a battle was organized between Stasidi and Vogan. The two stepped down into the lowest section of the amphitheater where they currently remain, where they sit, ready to fight, in stasis, for the week that it takes us to prepare. As we go into this, we're going to reshare the map, first of all. Here's the map, y'all. Throw that in my
Get a
own
map
bag.
now, yeah.
Hit the map, y'all.
One hop this top. One hop this time.
One hop this top.
One hop this top.
Oh, I gotta turn on the...
Everybody clap your hands.
Don't do it. No, everyone don't clap your hands. No, it's an audio-based medium!
Take it back now, y'all.
The time is currently Friday, the 19th of September. It is just coming up on noon. As a general reminder, because it is relevant, you guys currently have 9 days before the Night of Blind Queens, where Diane said that they would have completed everything they need to seize control of the Sword of Damocles. As we come into this situation, as they prepare to fight, is there anything that anybody would like to do? As a general reminder, Stasidi brought out her prismatic wings, but then folded them in over her shoulders and around her body in a show that she did not plan to use flight in this, since that is not an ability that you have, Vogan, as far as she knows.
Mm-hmm. She'd be right.
Damn.
So far.
So, party, is there any general thing you guys would like to do?
I should weaken Vogan to make this easier for them. I strike him with lightning. I'm playing.
No.
No?
Yeah, we shouldn't boost them or anything. Like, you know.
I go over to the other Nephilim and make bets.
Damn.
Could I use my central aura ability to like imbue the weapon with more lightning damage?
I don't know, do you?
I was just wondering if I had to do that in combat or not.
They appear to be waiting for you to collect yourself. They're not trying to blindside you with anything. They are prepared to fight. They do have the halberd up, gripped in two hands, and have shifted their posture to be in a combative stance aimed towards you, but they don't seem to be rushing you.
Okay. Then I will do so. I will do that. Where's the... I think this is it. Deals extra damage. Okay, cool. I will
Vogan,
put that on myself.
take a dive. I have 25 platinum on this.
Damn.
Mercury just looks to you, looks there. With who?
Point to flux.
Ignore him, he's stupid.
I'll low myself 25 platinum, win or lose. I think that's all of my prep, so I'm good.
Look, Vogan.
You have taken a second to give yourself a benefit. Would you mind if I did the same?
Go ahead.
They close their eyes for a second, and you see the astrological patterns on their skin begin to shimmer. Light moves across them as they activate some kind of magic. They take one hand off their weapon, and they place it against their own forehead, and then bring it down to cover their mouth. Fenris, Fenris and Flux, you would probably readily recognize them as casting a spell that you are all too familiar with.
No. No, Logan!
Is it a weapon, Logan?
As they cast haste.
Oh, even worse.
It's fine, just knock him out of it. Knock him out of it.
Hey, it's not Shield of Faith, buddy.
That's true.
Yeah,
I mean, it gives the same benefit, but...
Listen, I'm trying to help him here. I'm trying to help him here. Shut the fuck up.
It gives the same but more benefit, but it's not Shield of Faith.
Yeah, I'm sorry for everybody who bet on Vogan.
Their
Logan,
wings,
watch out for that integral spell.
they cast it. As they do, you swear you hear the sound of a water droplet striking the center of the pool of water that you're in, which, again, just to remind you in case it's relevant, is only about ankle deep, if you have any concerns about water. You see them lift up off the ground, their wings spread out to the sides, and though they don't fly, they do raise just above the surface of the water, and all too quickly, they are charging towards you. I would like you to roll initiative, please. We are gonna begin.
I do so.
Oh!
I rolled a
Oh.
natural 20. I gained 2 style points.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'm gonna roll
You're
there.
gonna need him in this fight.
Yeah.
Give him the
I
stop.
have a feeling.
And initiative.
Can't fight this demon anymore.
All right, Vogan, you're up first.
All right. You
got that smoke ad?
Woo!
Don't
fuck it up.
Vogan!
Never mind. I had a plan, but it's out the window now. She's not within an amount of feet.
It's true,
Would you
she's
get
beyond
there
the
within
concept
those
of
amount of
distance.
Yeah.
True. I'm gonna move right here, and then I'm going to bonus action use. Which one was it again? Bastille stand.
Oh.
Oh,
One I
there,
haven't used in a bit.
there it be. Remind the class
I'm
of what
gonna-
Bastille stand does.
Hmm?
Bastille stand,
remind the
remind
class?
the class of what it does.
Yeah. On my turn, I can use a bonus action to spend 1 focus point to activate this technique for a minute. As long as I do not move more than 10 feet on any turn, every time I make a weapon attack roll or ability check, I roll a d4 and add it to the result. If I move more than 10 feet on any turn, I lose this bonus until the start of my next turn. If I make a weapon attack or ability check that benefits from the d4 and then move more than 10 feet in the same turn, this effect ends entirely. So I'm going to use Wind Chain to make some attacks on her.
Alrighty, go for it.
Get her.
I go. Yeah.
You strike, and that's a nat one.
Natural 1. Second attack.
That's a nat one.
No way!
Yeah, I'm done.
Don't count yourself out yet,
1 in
motherfucker.
400, baby.
I'm gonna Dragon Surge and roll 2 more ones.
No, they won't be ones. You'll
No,
get these
I've
20s.
I've given up already on this
Don't
one.
worry. That's statistically an
It's two
impossible.
ones.
2 ones, baby. 2 ones.
That's not
That
what
hit.
you meant.
That hits.
I told you.
Welcome to r/technically correct.
God damn it.
There's no fucking way. I assume that hits.
Yes.
Thank
Okay.
God. Oh, thank God.
Fuck, man.
You strike, they're gonna roll concentration, and oh! They succeed.
Oh
Ah!
no, it's
asshole.
DMS.
Last attack.
That hits.
All right. Take that.
Ooh.
And they succeed.
All right.
As you
Those are
rush
meaty
towards
hits,
them,
though.
you step into the center, you find your footing, you find your foot's placement within the water, and you get into a defensive stance, activate Wind Chain. As you swing your blade, at first, though you are striking with effectively an invisible extended range, crests of water are disturbed as your extended range arcs up towards them. They use this tell to block the first 2 relatively easily. Vogan then adjusts, swings upwards so as to not disturb the water with their wind chain on the next ones, and they connect.
Cool.
As that happens,
That's me.
that's you. They are going to, before they approach, no, they're just going to approach. They lift slightly up off the water and they rush in towards you, Vogan.
Mm-hmm.
They strike, moving beside you, bring their halberd around, and they are going to make 3 attacks against you.
Yep.
Actually, sorry, they're going to make 3 and then a haste action attack against you.
Oh, fuck you.
They strike! The first does hit. Are you doing anything in response?
No, I'll take this one.
All right. You are hit for 19 points of damage.
Oh.
least you guys are comparable damage.
Another halberd strike comes in. This one also hits you.
So I had to boost myself up quite a bit to reach my damage.
Cool.
Cool.
No response, I assume. Hapya.
No.
You take 12 from that one.
Mm-hmm.
They strike again. That one is a miss.
Cool. And haste action.
And then haste action. One moment as I check.
Which they have a feature that when they interact with haste action, they automatically crit.
They already did 30 feet. They are going to use their haste action to disengage.
Okay.
They break off and away from you. And though you expect another strike to come as you raise your blade to defend yourself against it, you find that the shadow that they were casting over you is gone, and turning, they have landed upon one of the stairways leading up out of the amphitheater. As they stand elevated slightly above you, they're about 5 feet up now, as they wait to see what there is to respond to in whatever you're going to do. 1 second,
Alright.
put that to them. I wish there was a way to just skip actors. Probably is like a skip actor, Hecton. Hold on, if I do this, skip turn, is that a thing I have? Is that that sounds right. Yes! 1 second, everybody.
You're all about to get targeted with a skip turn.
You are.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Put that on all of you so we can keep this moving faster in the future. Future
Puts it on
faster.
Bogan. Puts it on Bogan.
Skip turn.
And she's gonna go again, and again, and again.
Yeah, I just don't know what's up.
You're right, this did make it faster.
Go on, Spencer. Take your turn.
And I think it had trouble being like skip. All right.
It's having trouble.
Back up to the top, Vogan, it's your turn.
All right. I will move 10 feet forward. Still have Bastille stand. I will use Wind Chain yet again.
Not ready.
I want to attack. Yeah.
And with the fight, you didn't see this coming. Wind chain.
That hits.
This time I'm going to Scorpion Marker.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right. Okay.
All right, don't you have like a godly amount of focus points at this point?
I've got 21.
Whew.
She succeeds.
Jesus.
Izzy, you disconnected, friend.
Oh no.
Izzy, you disconnected, friend. No.
Is he?
Izzy.
Coming back.
Second attack.
As you strike, that is a miss.
Oh!
Dragon
Ew.
Surge.
I can't imagine why you'd want to do that.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm gonna run out like real quick.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a quick fight, no matter if I win or not.
Yep.
That is a
That's a
miss.
miss.
That is a hit.
2 more ones. All right.
The double one is doing work for you, man.
Apparently.
You strike. You're dealing quite a bit of damage with these hits. You deal 23 points of damage with that one. They succeed.
Yes. Of course. Makes sense. That bonus action. Do I have anything? I'll hold off on my bonus action
Alrighty.
stuff.
So. That is your turn then?
Yes.
All right, moving over to them. Looking towards you, they spread out their wings again, though they do not intend to fly technically. They do raise up off the ground slightly. You see the astrological patterns on their skin begin to shift and move. They close their eyes for a moment and then reopen them, and when they do, you see the color of their eyes. You can't quite tell what color they shifted to, but they had changed very briefly and then return to being what they were. You have fought in front of one of us before, haven't you?
Have I?
One of us knew you. One of us named Aristes knew you.
Ooh.
Yep.
We Nephilim share knowledge. When those of us need it, we can reach out to the abiding heart and pull experience as we need it. This is particularly useful when one of us has faced an opponent before. They put their hand up, and you see this golden arc of light begin forming in the palm of their hand. Though we see Idolos fairly frequently here, we do not see Idolic armaments stay around. You're a bit of a fascination. So, let me show you something you're not likely to see on the outside in return. An art passed down from our Valkyries. Fogan. As they raise up their hand, you start to see that this arc of light appear, and begin spinning in this almost halo-like circle around their palm. They grip it in their hand, and then they throw this, effectively this ring of energy out towards you suddenly. This golden discus of energy hurls at you. I'm going to have you make a... Oh, that's a ranged attack. They're going to use one of their memories of the heart. They're going to increase their attack roll. Come on, you. Come on, Effect. Is there anything you'd like to do in retaliation to an attack coming at you? I will roll it, but then you can respond. Oh, they did hit.
Is it a crit?
No.
Okay. I will check my...
This discus
I'm
soars
afraid of
towards you and takes the form of this golden, almost javelin of light that, as soon as it hits you, I would like to know if there's anything you'd like to do about it before I get into damage, but it's...
Is it a weapon attack?
It is a ranged spell attack.
I can't do anything about it unless it's lightning damage.
No, it's not.
Okay.
As it strikes you, you feel your body seize up at the point of impact as it cuts into you, and it hurts. It's made of radiant energy that strikes into you, but as if following it, as soon as it is pierced into you and your body slows from its effects, you start to see what look like dozens of similar golden spears of energy form behind the Nephilim and start launching and pelting you with radiant bursts of energy.
Also, Logan, going forward, because it's far too late to worry about this now.
Yeah.
I have Mage Slayer. She should be making her concentration checks with disadvantage.
Oh, sorry. Yes, we'll make those with disadvantage moving forward.
Sorry, I just wanted to throw that out there.
Yeah, nope, thank you. You are about to take
Such a
some...
good feat.
You are about to take, as you are pelted by this onslaught of radiant spears striking into you, as you are held in place, you take 32 points of damage.
Oh.
Whenever they attack you, they seem to specifically, as you prepare to defend yourself, they cause this spear to strike in, effectively, through your arm and in through your shoulder. And though it's somewhat ethereal and doesn't cause a physical wound, you can tell that their aim was to stop your sword arm from being able to react whenever they did so. Then it was followed by the hail of radiant spears.
Is there any additional effect to this?
Yes.
Or is it just damage? Okay.
Yes. You are, as they strike you, you find your body is hoisted up off the ground as they continue to pelt you. And then as the last of them strike you, all of the spears, all penetrating into your body, detonate simultaneously. You are knocked back onto the ground and prone.
Ah, heck. Okay.
All right. With that, the Stasidi returns back down to the ground, having levitated a couple of feet off of the air. They also take a couple of steps back.
Yeah.
From what I have seen, this should be about the effective range of your ability to strike through the air, right?
I didn't answer her.
That's fair. I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
She is then going to, that would be her action, That's all she's gonna do.
Okay. You got it.
It is currently skipping everybody.
It's doing its best.
It sure is. Vogan, we are back to you. You begin prone in the water.
I will have to get up. I stand from prone, and I will have to lose Bastille stand to move forward.
You would have lost it standing up anyways, because you would have had to use half your movement speed, which is more than 10 feet.
Oh, was it 10 feet for Bastille stand?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
you said earlier it was 10 feet. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's 10 feet, yeah. I thought it was 15 feet for a second. Then, yeah, I will lose that, and then I will move forward if I can. Okay, now I can. My token.
Point of clarification, just so I can put it right in my brain. Is it when you use your movement, or was it when you move that distance?
When you stand from being prone, you have to use half your movement to stand.
Yes, and that's what I'm wondering. If, like, I know your intention is clearly that's what it is. I'm just, for writing, it would be when you use movement rather than when you move a distance. Because while he's using half his movement, he's obviously not actually moving 10 feet.
It would effectively, it'd be effectively both. Because if something also forced him to unwillingly move more than 10 feet, it would also end. But it is just when you use movement of that amount or more.
Cool.
You rush him forward.
Uh-huh.
You don't seem to have traced any movement. You're just targeting. You're just pointing your sword at her menacingly.
Yeah, how I do.
Menacingly.
Wind chain, I move forward. I will slash my sword. Several lightning waves just try and find their way to her.
All right.
As first attack. Second
Holy
attack.
fuck.
Are you Carrie?
I can't.
Like, what's going on, man?
This is I'm fucking done, man. Dragon
Don't
surge.
lose hope. Come on.
Yeah,
It's
Positive. You got
partially
this.
I'll kick you in the
Naruto
knees.
wouldn't give up.
It's true. Boruto's dad
trainer?
wouldn't give up.
Think about what Goku would do, man. Come on.
Damn.
Does that hit?
What would that fucking be? WWGD? That does hit,
Yeah.
yes.
Hell yeah.
Darren's do.
Yeah, what would Darren's do?
All right, she has disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
on this
Click. It
Ooh,
should
come
factor in.
on.
There it is. She
That could
rolls.
be big.
She still succeeds.
Whoa.
Last attack.
Come on.
Come on, buddy.
All right, I'm done.
Beans. For this turn, you dumb bitch.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking done.
No, you got this. Come on, you gotta be positive.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's me.
The response there, if you want to be negative, is I am positive. I'm positive that I'm done.
Yep, for sure.
For sure.
Keep it positive. Throw her to the floor.
You see, once again, she takes her hand off of her halberd briefly, and she traces a circle in the air in front of her. As she does, this matching large circle that looks like it's a magic circle made of, again, similar astrological patterns, traces itself into the air under your feet. So I guess onto the ground, but it's slightly removed from it. And you start to feel this column of light begin building up around you. She puts her hand up and swipes it to the side, and as she does, this flash of radiant prismatic energy erupts, rainbow colors, striking in a range that is... where are you? A 20 feet radius surrounding you and 60 feet up. Just a beam of prismatic light fires up from below you. I am going to have you roll a dexterity save.
Okay.
That's a success!
Hell yeah.
Hooray.
Hell yeah.
So you will only take half of it.
Okay.
As this beam of energy blasts upwards, prismatic colors strike you. This is going to be radiant damage.
Stasidi.
You take half of 54.
I would
you-
have been down from that.
It's true!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You do note...
Still up.
You note at this point as well, despite your Spencer's uncertainty, You do notice the damage they had taken. It seems to be affecting them more than you thought it had. The symbols on their body seem to be shimmering with this almost wave-like energy, as if some extra protective charm had activated on their body. They're not as unharmed as I think you might think they are.
Okay.
That said, they do that. They are going to then, as this flash of light ceases, after a moment as you uncover your eyes from it, she is at that moment in front of you again, bringing her weapon down on you.
All right.
Haste action attack.
Mm-hmm.
Does as soon as it catches up with itself, does a 15 misses.
Hooray!
Strikes it down, you duck just based on pure instinct, you dodge to the side as her weapon strikes the ground, and though it hadn't been doing this before, when it does, you see the water, a splash of it erupts outwards as this invisible, radiant blast of force also strikes where her weapon had. It seems like her attacks have become slightly stronger than they were a moment ago.
Okay.
Vogan, I was lying about the platinum. I was just trying to get you mad. Take her down.
We're skipping turns, it'll be yours in a second.
I'd yell encouragement, but that's magic when I do it, so I don't think I can.
You got that Smogan!
As they strike beside you and as you begin preparing to take your turn, they relatively quietly... So that is what the Tenebros looks like. I saw it through Aristides' eyes when I pulled knowledge from them. As she prepares for her next attack against you, she, strangely, continues conversing almost casually. I would like to know, what became of that dragon? It is your turn to take. She is effectively mid-swing, leading up to her own turn.
Vogan is going to use, which one is it here? Fortified footing. Just to explain for the class, on my turn, if I've taken no movement, including teleporting, I can spend 1 focus point to brace myself and hold my position. My movement speed becomes 0 and may take the dodge action as a bonus action, and I gain a +2 bonus to melee weapon attacks until the start of my next turn. If I willingly take any movement, any amount of movement, this effect ends immediately.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna put that on myself. I'm gonna spend the point. I got 3 points left, baby. No more dragon surges.
Be ashamed to waste them.
Yeah. She asked me what happened to the Tenebros.
Yes.
Right.
You would know that if she is drawing upon Aristides' memories, Aristides did not see that battle through to the end.
No.
So he would know the threat that was it. He would, you could assume that she has general knowledge now of the state of the city when it was trapped inside of the big old crystal bubble that it was in. That she would probably know about the, what were they called? I'm forgetting their name. The floaty platinum danger boys.
Oh my gosh.
Algorithms?
Yes, algorithms.
Something like that.
Yeah.
It was algorithms because it was a play on algorithm.
Yeah.
And you named an episode error in the algorithm. Anyway,
Cute. Hell yeah.
Vogan gets into like a very strong, like quick draw kind of stance, with his sword of plasma. The last I saw of it, it fell. But I've heard that it's not the end of it. And then he'll take his 2 attacks on him.
Oh!
What did you do?
What god
You're
did you
cursed.
piss off? There you go. That's
There
it.
you go.
Oh, I'm so fucking mad.
I would be too.
This could have ended so much longer ago.
That's like your 4th one today, right? Damn.
I think.
Yes, it is number
4th or
4.
5th.
Have you?
God damn.
Fucking Vogan over here like, you can't crit on me if I crit on me.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And then I'm going to. I'm gonna grit this.
Yes.
Makes sense.
the most damage I can
The
try
more
and do.
damage, the better. Get him to fucking
Yeah,
fail that.
this is the only attack I have this round, so...
Have you been hanging out with Will Wheaton?
Right?
I'll hit
Right.
disadvantage on this. That was-
Please fail, come on.
Please.
They not won. They fail. As you counter the attack, you strike it, and their concentration drops. Haste ends, and they are on their next turn frozen.
Oh, thank
Fuck her shit.
Yes.
Also, smelt your dice, you bitch.
No.
Yeah, you should.
Oh
smell
my
your
God.
dice. You
This
really
is
should.
why. This is why this happens to you.
No, that's fucking...
Believe in
it's
superstition for once.
superstitious
You know what?
bullshit.
Please.
No.
You know what?
You got 4
Did they
ones.
smite their dice last the game?
No, he didn't.
No, I
Because
didn't.
he's a fucking coward.
No, I just rolled I rolled 60 d20s.
Oh, that's what it was.
Okay.
Damn.
All right, that's
You do it for a Vogan snack.
Just a
He is a
bear.
snack.
Just a bear.
It's an entire dead bear.
Is that Vogan's turn?
yeah,
All right, they would
Holy-
take their turn, in which they can do nothing.
yeah.
They recharge something.
No.
Oh, good.
No.
No.
I have ended your voice.
Vogan, you have one turn. You have one turn, Vogan.
I have one turn before I fucking die. Here we go. 2 more ones, baby.
Vogan, come on.
And
Come on.
it is your turn, Vogan, my boy.
Oh,
They
God.
briefly,
Okay.
as the magic leaves them, they seem stunned, but then there's a slam as the heel of their boot strikes the stone, and they rebuckle themselves. Their prismatic wings flare out with determination as they come back in to strike you again.
I'm going to fortify footing again.
Uh-huh.
Then I'm gonna attack her. And maybe I'll even hit her. Hey!
You hit her!
Oh, crazy.
I'm gonna grit! I'm gonna grit the fuck out of her! This is my last point, boys!
I had a feeling I was counting. I was like, that's got to be your last one.
Yes, copy.
Yep.
Let's go. Come on.
Come on.
Get
Come
her.
on. It's pretty okay.
You deal 29 points of damage.
Vogan.
Last attack. Come on.
Get a 20.
Come on.
No,
That's a hit.
Still
Okay.
good. Still good. Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I'm not down. And I'm going to bonus action dodge.
Fair.
As you strike her, you do knock her back. She grimaces, and you see that this magical energy that is built up inside the patterns on her skins, it turns gold for just a second. Did you say you're taking the dodge action?
Yes.
Okay.
As a bonus action.
As it gets to her turn, and as she spins and takes the halberd and begins to turn around to strike you with it, putting the full force of her body into this massive swing, you just hear from the side from Atlius. Interesting. It's been a long time since I saw her have to use the right of the insistent. You're posing to be quite the challenge. They're going to go for attacks on you.
Bye, boys.
You're dodging, man. You're dodging.
You gotta
You're
believe.
dodging, my
You'll be
dude.
okay. You can
They
do
are
this.
going to use Memories of the Heart for this attack. They're going
You're
to...
dodging, my dude.
You once again see their eyes change color as they draw knowledge from another Nephilim. As they take knowledge from Aristes to try to better combat you.
Aristes, fuck her up. Don't let her do it.
Homie,
Give her the wrong
please.
information.
They miss the first attack.
Oh, thank you, Aristes.
They swing wide behind you. A wave of water erupts as the force of the attack goes wide behind you. They're going to use Memories of the Heart again.
Okay.
They're going to go for another attack.
Okay.
They miss again.
Oh my god, one more. They have one more.
Oh my fucking god.
Vogan.
Again.
Come on, Fofo.
They're going to use it one last time as they go for their last attack for the round.
Got this, Fofo.
That one is a hit.
Oh.
Oh no! This is gonna hurt, boys.
As they strike towards you, you feel a blast of hot radiant energy strike you before the weapon does. You take. So you are not down.
Oh!
They, for the purposes of what we're doing, you are struck and pushed back. You slide along the water. You will be at 1 hit point as they have not knocked you out, as they hold their halberd pointed forward, having driven it and used it to push you back with all the force that they could. As Vogan, you become aware in that moment that for the purposes of this, you have been defeated.
Yep.
I didn't fully take you down, Bug. You have 1 HP. Get him.
I think Vogan would look down and just dismiss the sword.
Why do you look so dour? You won.
He'll just look back up, very confused.
The Fault Knights have a right of protection that allows us to survive fatal wounds. Only barely. And you pushed me past that limit. For all intents and purposes, Vogan, you defeated me before I could defeat you.
He just looks fucking dumbstruck. What? Really? Thank you.
She puts
slowly
her
bow.
hand on her chest and you see her heal as she walks over towards you. You're bowing?
Mm-hmm.
As you do, she walks over to you. She puts her hand towards you, and as she, as if to take your hand, just has it open palm facing up towards you.
He'll put his hand in the open palm.
As you do, healing energy courses through you. She's casting Cure Wounds at 3rd level on you. You regain 13 hit points.
I'll take it.
We never had the pleasure of meeting Aristes. From what I could tell from what was just given to me, he had intended to return here. He was sent to warn you all that you were meddling in forces you didn't understand, and that he was meant to come back to us. But instead, he abandoned what he was doing. He stayed. He helped to fight. He put a great deal of trust in you. He gave his life thinking that you could defeat the Tenebros.
I'm glad we didn't let him down.
I believe these people are fully capable of doing what we've asked of them. She turns over towards Atlius. And I do not believe it's a mistake on the Abiding Heart's part that the knowledge that I gained was so specifically from Aristes. I believe, Atlius, we have much to talk about regarding that. But that can wait. She also looks back down to you, Vokan. The weakest of them.
Should say something about them.
Yeah, I go hard. Don't need to see it though.
After beckoning you to stand, pulling your hand up, she is going to walk back past you and back to the stairs where she had stood before.
Opportunity attack. No.
Now I've defeated you.
Now I've defeated you.
And now we don't get help. You fuck.
Yes. Oh, Mage Slayer came in so clutch. Oh
Yeah,
my
man.
god.
You're right.
She rolled, just on the d20, she rolled a 19 and a 1.
Oh my god. Oh, thank God for Mage Slayer. I wish I had remembered it earlier. Fuck.
Vogan, I'm going to give you specifically an amount of experience.
Woo!
I'm gonna specifically give you 3 levels.
Hold on.
Wouldn't that be something?
You gain 5,900 experience.
Ooh,
Oh,
it's a good
Nine-
chunk.
not how much?
5,900.
Oh, I need 7,000 more. Almost 8,000 more.
Oh my god.
Just beat her 2 more times.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it up, yeah.
It'd be great.
We can stay here a couple of days. Just fucking
Okay,
wreck her
here we
shit.
go. Let's form a line and we all fight her so we can just level the fuck up. Like, let's go.
Yeah, do some grinding.
No.
Just reload the save. Just save your character state, but like reload and load in your character state to the old save and fight her again.
Uh-huh.
Just
Because I'm sure every
Baldur's Gate 2
one of
this.
us can 1v1 her.
Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 this. You could break that game so hard.
Ugh.
Fun fact about that game, and games don't fucking let you do this anymore. Every character has quests based on an NPC, depending on what character you pick. They all have a different NPC that just unlocks story quests through the entire game. That are just time locked, and all of them are just conversations. They're just checking in with an NPC to further your personal story, and you get a growing amount of experience. But because that game had a system where you could load in characters from a save to any point in the game, you could take a character at the end of the game, load in a level 1 character, and because you're at the end of the game, send them to their NPC and talk through like 80 different just dialogue boxes that all end with growing amounts of experience. Save them.
Oh my god.
Save them, reload your save, reload that character, and just level them infinitely, and then go back to your level 1 save and reload them from the end of the game back and be like, I'm level 80! At
What
the
the
start!
fuck?
That's so
How is
gross.
Oh
that
my God.
possible?
That's disgusting.
Yeah, you could break the fuck out of that game.
So
Ugh.
broken.
Whenever you
Yeah,
bowed,
I believe it.
whenever you bowed and she rushed up to you, I immediately thought of Tatsu in the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. Never lower your eyes to an enemy.
Oh,
my God.
right.
Chops off Vogan's head.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's Vogan.
Vogan will slightly bow to how do you say your name again? Stasidi?
Stasidi.
Yeah. He'll slightly bow to her again and then rejoin everybody on the side.
Fenris will release Lexi from hugging her head, which she's been doing this whole time, worried for Vogan.
Aww. I knew you could do it.
Nice job, dumbass.
Well done.
Fantastic job.
I owe me
I'm
25 platinum.
I'm dizzy.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you did lose a considerable amount.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me get you. Oh wait, looks over toward Avi. I don't have the dragon vessel anymore. I can't give him anything.
I'm not attuned to it. I can't fix him.
Oh no.
Would you like the rod?
You know what you gotta say.
Said with such innocence. And that's why it's so good.
Yeah.
It's fantastic on the shoulder blades.
Alright, give me one.
Is that new? By the way, I don't think Vogan's seen that thing.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I just pull a metal rod out of nowhere and
fuck
ask
is
if
that?
you wanted it without
don't know what it
context.
is. You agreed to it.
Like, sure, what does it do?
We harken back to the
particular one heals you.
we harken back to the scene where fucking everybody was grabbing Vogan and like holding the weird like shaky thing that cleaned him in that one time. And
Oh my
instead it's just
God.
holding
Oh,
the
yeah.
rod to him
When
to
I
heal
first
him.
met him, I met his ass first.
That's
Yeah,
the
Best part
you
of
met
it,
them.
man.
Yep.
Let's go.
Shit. It's not letting me target. There we go, now it's working.
I gotta take skip turn off all you also.
Yee. I'd like to have my turns in the future.
Wounds.
Might help. Might be helpful. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Also, what is that?
Fucking right. I don't agree if you don't know what it is.
Yeah,
Like,
like,
come on now.
But that's so typical Vogan.
Yeah.
though.
Uh-huh. You're right.
Sure, I'll take it. What is it?
God
He just
damn you.
doesn't give it back.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He gave it to me.
I mean, it's fine. I could just make another one tomorrow.
Alright. Vogan just
Hell yeah,
under the
you
assumption.
You may be a bit surprised,
from
but
then
please
on.
stay still. Why? What is it? You will have an alarming experience, but do not worry. Why? What is it?
What is it?
Holds him.
Why? What's
Feel
up
much
there?
better afterwards, but try to stay calm.
Why? What's up there?
It's the same vibe, right?
I love that TikTok.
Same. Oh my god.
That audio is so good.
I still got 45 points to go, boy.
Oh my god.
I imagine that you will all want to head out as soon as possible. So, allow me to give you some aid.
I'm done.
I'll go.
First of all,
He's good. He's good.
I do not know if I had mentioned before, but when you have our lore keeper, are any of you capable of teleportation magic?
I can use teleportation circles.
We have one here. We should introduce you to it so you could return quickly. Apart from that, though, to reach the Rex Fang Wall, you will have to exit Nisitostema, this island, by way of Gefriamati, one of our villages. Then you will head north along the mid-spiral's edge, past a lake called Limni Alkomi, and then cross the dry walk. At this point, he raises his hand and he waves it, and you see the water pool that is at the center of this area. An image begins to, as if it suddenly freezes into glass, and then an image is projected onto it. You see a comprehensive map of the cauldron form. Here, guys.
Nemric just stares at the center again, at the big pretty.
As someone
Whoa.
with the background
Ooh.
features I have, map is good for me.
Oh.
I recommend saving this to somewhere to use for navigation purposes.
Yeah, doing that.
Putting that in my hotbar.
Same.
It's quite the hot bar you have there.
Hell yeah.
This is a cool map. I love this map.
You're a cool man.
Every time
Got
Nem
him.
sees that fucking spiral convergence, he just stares at it for like way too long before going, what? Huh?
Jump into it.
It's really neat
What?
though.
Once you have crossed the dry walk, you should be able to see the Rex Fang Wall. Zyla is at its highest peak. This trip will likely take you the better part of a week. Normally, it would take us about 6 days. Though if you hurry, you might be able to cut it down to less. You will have to cross about 120 kilometers of distance to get there. Returning will be easier, though. Just to draw on here, the path that he is describing. I'm going to just drop a token onto this. Hold on. Alright, everyone, time for a little brass dragon boy to show. There we go. We got this giant dragon man on the
my
map
God.
for now. There he is.
There he is. There.
The path that he is describing, you see this radial line tracing itself, forming this upward glow of magical energy. That is the path he's describing.
Understood.
Right.
Go ahead.
No,
first.
speak.
Sure. Is it... This might seem, dismissive of his situation. However, with what we came here to do, we do have our own time limit. As well, we need to complete something before the Night of Blind Queens, which is about 8 days away. And if this is going to take the better part of a week, my possibly insensitive question is, how urgent is it for us to retrieve your lore keeper? Because things could go horribly awry if we don't complete our task first.
I suppose to answer that question, I would ask you another question pertaining to what we had discussed earlier. If you were not to do this, exactly where would you go to try to stop your family?
Look around at the team.
We got no leads right now.
As we had
The scouts
discussed,
are going to be the best
They-
chance we have.
they came here and they captured Kalatis. The reason they would have done so is because Colletes knows things about the cauldron that no other Nephilim is permitted to know, unless Vestige decides to inform me. They likely used whatever information they could take out of him to find exactly where they had to go. If you only have about 8 days, you could search the cauldron for years and uncover new secrets. You won't be able to find them simply by searching. Colletes is your best bet, and ours, to find out where your family went, and more relevant to us, what it is that they are after.
Understood. That answers the question. Thank you.
We're going to need to go very fast, I think.
Absolutely.
As a general
Indeed.
reminder, you guys can cover about 20 kilometers a day. If you're moving fast, you can do about double that.
And what are the downsides of moving fast when we're traveling?
Our passive perception is lowered.
Passive is lowered, and also no stealth.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh,
You can only stealth at a slow pace, or if you have someone with a feature that allows you to do it in normal.
Yep.
Easier for us to push towards.
Well, yeah, at least for the first legs, especially on the way toward the mid-spiral, we can probably accelerate our pace in that early stage to really cut down that section. And maybe we take it at a normal pace until we reach the lake, and then we can speed up again once we cross that.
Easy.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think your gate's a little high.
Oh, it is?
no.
Not a lot bad.
yeah.
Sorry, let me just.
No, you're fine.
Kylie, you still have
Thank you for the heads up.
You still have the hat
What?
on. Flex still has the hat on.
I was waiting for you to see it. It just seemed better. Am I cutting out less?
Mhm.
Sweet.
Miriam,
That's who I am.
before you go and see this teleportation circle, do you mind if I talk with you privately for a moment?
He'll turn to the Nephilim. Maybe have a second?
There is
Would
no
you mind?
ceremony here to stand on. You may do as you wish. This is a public space.
He'll step off to the side.
Makes way over toward like one of the benches over toward the side of the area.
This is an
You have-
amphitheater. If you wish to speak privately, I would recommend leaving. He says quietly, with the sound echoing through the acoustically treated theater you're
That's
in.
fair. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's what I think it's about, I feel like it should be a team conversation.
It's not about that.
All right. Just know I'm watching you.
No, like always. He will fly a little bit further away then.
Abby, do you want to spy on them?
Absolutely, I do.
Let's go spy on them.
Yep.
Are you two rolling stealth?
Yep.
Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. Roll me stealth into the tower, and then once they're done talking, I will tell you if you heard them.
Okay, cool.
Sick.
I love
Hell
that.
yeah. About it. Okay.
I'm not averse to other people here. I'm averse to just the Nephilim immediately hearing.
That's totally fair. Cool.
But he would make his way away from them, where he believes his voice will travel, and wait for Miriam to get there. You had said something interesting just a little bit ago to the Nephilim, and I wanted to make another offer, if you wouldn't mind. And also, I guess, a little bit of a request.
Bogan is also there.
Oh, hey,
He
Logan.
walked up.
I guess I may as well come too.
I wonder where,
Oh, sorry, I
wonder
didn't
where
mean to
Lexi
come
and
over
Avi
here.
are.
I just kind of got drawn. I just loaded over here. I'm going back. All right.
Wonder where Lexi and Avi went.
These two potted plants will
Amazing.
keep us company in their absence.
I accidentally rolled survival before, so I
Sunder,
there's my actual
standing
stealth.
vacantly, looks around. Where did everyone go?
Meanwhile, Fenris is innocently planning like what they're gonna have for dinner or something like that.
Depending
Hell yeah,
on
Mobius.
depending on how, well, depending on when we do what we plan to do, and I believe we should do it rather soon, I think that I could also be some help as far as a distraction. You were asking the Nephilim if they could hold on to that item of yours, and I feel that if you really want someone to be a distraction, perhaps somebody who can look just like you would be preferable.
It's not a bad idea. Depends
It
on
would
exactly how
also-
soon is soon.
It would also potentially aid me if things go south with everything.
I don't
As-
know that these can hide you from someone.
It most likely will be hard, but it would be something. I don't expect this to be something for free, obviously. I just wanted to bring it up that I could also aid in that way of being a distraction for all of you. It is just something I wish to bring up to you. It had caught my ear whenever you had said it.
I'll keep it in mind. We're not making any immediate decisions anyways.
That is it. That is all I wished. That is all I wished to bring up before going to them. I did not really understand much of their thoughts on the subject, so I wanted to keep everything within us. You, me, Vogan, Flux, the potted plants.
And Fenris.
Oh, you're here too!
Says Fenris out loud.
Everyone else seemed to wander away. I had a moment to myself.
Where's everybody?
What?
Whoever here, buddy. Whoever here, buddy.
Oh,
Come on.
The screen just pans slightly. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, you were gone for so long.
Mainly, I was going to, if you would allow, offer a bit of a trade.
What were you thinking?
He will bring out, at that point, he will show off let me find the thing, we'll make sure I'm saying it correctly. Yes, he will bring out his Ring of Evasion and hold it toward him. It is not equivalent to that item, but it is something that I believe someone on your side could potentially find benefit in.
Sure, give me until tonight to think about it.
Of course.
I have some questions for the Nephilim anyways. I'll start walking back.
Makes way back.
So about this teleportation circle, I assume if you guys use them, you have the supplies around to cast such spells then.
Indeed, we do.
I was wondering if I could requisition at least one or two of those from you guys. I only have the components to cast the spell once.
We are sending you off to do something for us. It would be rude of us not to supply you with what you need.
That's my only major concern currently. If that can be done, then I'm perfectly happy. I would love to see it, whenever you have the time.
I see. When this is over, and you have more time, as I have mentioned repeatedly, one of my duties here is to be a prophet that inherits messages from Vestius, on behalf of keeping the cauldron safe, and if need be, to speak to the outside world on her behalf. Vestius has already offered you one invitation. You are to go to their temple. I believe that is what this young beast tribe man is here to help you with. However, once things settle down and you're not on a time crunch, I have some questions for you on her behalf.
I'll be happy to answer them, to the best of my ability in any case.
Excellent. I do have one question now. Curiously, the Abiding Heart granted Stasidi knowledge from Aristes. But, due to the nature of where you were trapped, Vestius was unable to see inside of the mechanism that was supposed to defeat the Tenebros. Vestius is curious. What happened to Aristes? And exactly how is it that you took control of the mechanism?
It's a long story. Unless you would prefer Miriam to tell it, of course.
They perished, taking control of the weapon that would seal the Tenebros, buying us enough time to defeat it before the entire city was destroyed.
They used an item I had been given, and they sacrificed themselves to reverse the effects of the magic, to return the city of Summergrass back to the way it was, and to bring its people back. And also give us the time to take out the Tenebros.
A Nephilim, born so young, with so little opinion. They wouldn't have had any true thoughts about Vestius. And for the purposes they were created for, they probably wouldn't have any true knowledge about our history. And yet they defied Vestius's orders. The very things they were created to do, they turned against. And not only that, but from the sounds of it, you were all aided by Morganus, who should have kept you out of the central mechanism.
We were aided in a sense. They tested us before entering the chamber where the mechanism resided.
It would seem there may be change on the winds.
Such things are inevitable.
You see them look down, as if contemplating. I would have liked to speak to Aristes and reinforce what exactly our job is, but they made the choices they made. He turns, clasps his hands behind his back, and he looks up towards the Fate Watcher aspect statue of Vestius. But that is how such things are. Is that not right, my grand sorceress? Stasidi, please show him to the circle, so that we can get this on its way. You can all leave at your own leisure. We are going to continue scouring the city for any remaining family members who might be hiding here. We hope that you'll return quickly. If we can spare any help, we will send it your way. We can fly. We can get there much faster than you can. We should be able to catch up.
It's much appreciated.
Stasidi begins walking back up the steps around the amphitheater's edge and back towards the skylight that would lead back down into the castle. As they go a little bit ahead of you, you guys see them as they approach the Nephilim attendant, their advisor, who had been with them. They quickly rush up to them, and you see that advisor using a faint amount of magic to try to heal them. The other Nephilim who had helped bring you guys up here and prepare themselves to help you guys get back down should you require assistance.
Hello, I require assistance.
One of them scoops you up.
Thank you. I've always wanted this.
Are any of you lagging behind, or are you all going with Miriam?
Since this is a time that Miriam is splitting off, I would bring up that this would be a perfect time for us to do our planning without Miriam.
I'm going to Dungeon 1!
Oh!
Damn it! I'm hesitant for him to go alone, but Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the plan?
As watching them go to leave, like looks back to everybody. He didn't want to be involved in the understanding of where things are going to go, so I thought this would be a great time to go and do that.
We're going
Anybody
to talk
who-
first.
Mm.
Go right ahead.
I will.
He just like gives a bit of a sigh and then just resolves himself to it, like.
As you guys convene, you see Mercury and Theodosia head over toward Atlius's and speak very quietly among themselves. The amphitheater echoes their voices. You hear only murmurs, however. They seem to be preoccupied.
Maybe we should leave the amphitheater.
Might be good.
That's probably
Maybe.
a good idea.
Yeah, good idea.
We'd leave.
Oh look, Sunder can fly again. Snaps fingers.
Oh.
I drag Sunder off
Floats off into space.
I drag Sunder off with me.
Like a balloon.
Drags PNG.
I would have given flight to 3 of them since there's no people to help us this time.
Yep. Thunder along.
Nemric, don't let me go. I don't want to go to space.
I would never allow that, Sunder.
Okay.
I'm still trying to make up for that first time we met and I accidentally hurt you really bad.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
I hit him with a 30, dude.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Forgot.
Because my vicious rapier.
I don't remember that.
Oh yeah, because you had to like hurt us in order to like free us from the thing, right?
Funny thing is, I actually didn't have to do that. I just didn't know what one of my abilities did, and I could have just did it anyway. So anyway, come on, let's go.
Anyway, moving on.
I will drag him with me off of the thing and wait for the others to land with me.
Balloon.
Time to a little string.
Adorable.
Yeah, fly down. I think Nemric said he cast fly on y'all.
I gave three of them flight. That's the most I could do. I gave probably Vogan, Sunder, and Venris, most likely.
Okay, cool.
Well, Flux has his boots and Lexi has her scarf, so.
Yeah, down the scarf.
Yeah,
good.
we good.
So he will land, he will bring Sunder down to a point, wait for the others, turn off flight so Sunder feels better. And he will wait to be berated.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Nemric. You're going to answer every question I have honestly, because I have quite a few.
I will do the exact thing I've been doing since the start, yes.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be sassy with her. She seems really angry.
Right.
If
Time to work
things go the way
together.
they do, this could be the last time I have any of these little interactions. I'm so going to miss them.
And I'm sure Fenris will keep you honest as well. You wouldn't want to lie to your Selena, would you?
I would never.
That's what I thought.
I will say one thing, Avi, before we continue. In all seriousness, I am not going to lie to you. Now say what you need.
It's in your best interest not to lie to me, so I expect you not to anyway. So, with everything that's been going on, I've been trying to think about all the different ways this could go. Because when it comes to dealing with your lady, we need strategies. We need to think about every single possible outcome. So, question 1. How the fuck do you know that your lady didn't send you here to fail? You have been made to keep your distance from all of your other targets from what you've said. So what makes this so different? Why allow you to speak to us outside of the fact that you have to protect Miriam? What makes this so different?
I don't
Why
assume
allow
to know.
you to get close to us?
I don't assume to know everything that my lady brings forth. They saw it in my best interest to be able to speak with you, I'm guessing, so that I could be more around you and readily able to aid you. More than that, they also called that friend of Miriam's into the trial, knowing him and his endeavors and his traversities throughout everywhere, most likely would have thought that Miriam might go to a place where they couldn't do anything with. Meaning I would need to be very close in order to go through. Luckily, that was the case, because if I had not piggybacked off of Flux and ran into this place right after you all decided to make your way, I most likely would have been left outside in the cold. I believe that it was the intention of my lady, though I cannot say with 100% certainty that if I were to keep my distance, I would not be able to do anything for you. That is my belief, and unfortunately, that is all I can tell you. I don't know, other than that.
That leads me to thinking, if your lady is so good at planning and predicting, and that contract is airtight. If she's so good at planning and predicting, you've worked with her for how long?
My entire life.
See, that's my concern. How, if she knows you so well, how do you know she didn't expect you to get attached to us? How do you know that we're not playing right into her hands? My concern, one of many, is that she expects you to betray her. You've worked with her your entire life. Why betray her now? Why for us? For this?
I wouldn't be doing this for all of you. There is one person I'm doing this for, two, if you want to be generous, and those people are far beyond her understanding. There is no possible way in my mind she knows anything about what happened in Honokuni. I do not think she would take into account what happened to me there and what they did to change me, and what all of you did. Again, I can't say for certain. We can speak up and down about perhaps they've thought the entire thing through and knew everything from the beginning, but they don't. The bow on my back shows how much they favor me. I have never failed a mission for them, even though I've died over and over in their pursuits. Grudgeknock was handed to me so that I could perform as well as I could, so that I could defeat those who lie in front of me. They do not hand boons like this readily to every common person throughout Phlegethos. I can't say that they didn't plan everything to the most minute detail, but I can say that if there ever was a detail they didn't plan for, it would be this. This is the only loophole to let you keep your Constellaquaries.
Okay.
And if it's not a loophole, then we're all falling into her plan no matter what, aren't we?
That we are.
If it truly is something that they saw, that if they truly believed I would be fail and I would get rid of everything that I'd ever worked hard for in my life, then I would be immeasurably sad.
Last question. And I need you to be 100% honest with us.
I will do my best.
About your mission and anything else. Is there anything that you are not telling us? We need to know every detail in order to plan this properly.
Yes. There are things, but they do not pertain to you.
That wasn't my question.
Your question was if there was anything that I'm not telling you, and I'm being very truthful.
Well,
I'm not able too.
Is there anything you're not telling us that you are able to tell us?
Let me see. Give me an actual second.
It's fair. Very fair.
It's fucking calm me like, you'll see there are many things I have to keep secret. Fucking the moment he's on mute, just scouring notes.
Yep.
I am looking through this document that I made for myself. Give me one moment.
Fenris, you sounded like you had something to say.
I mean, you've covered every part that I'm concerned.
There is one.
Also need to
Your
fix your
gate's
gate.
cutting you off.
Oh no, Bean.
Oh, yes.
Oh no, Eanes.
Oh, no, Eanes.
Not the
Beans. Beans.
There is
Nothing but
one
beans.
other thing that I haven't told you that does not pertain to my mission.
Okay.
I do not know what they are. I've never seen a being like them ever. And quite frankly, I do not know what it would mean. But yesterday, or I guess earlier today, as all of you did hear whenever me and Miriam had looked to them, there was a being that was inside of that house with us. They made their way away, and just like me, they should be bound to any sort of limitations being away from my lady as anything else. I don't think that they are fully on the same path as me. I think that they are something completely different. I don't know anything about them, or if I have many concerns about them, since if they do exist, that means that what you say earlier could potentially be true, that I was meant to fail. I don't know. But there is a being that I saw and that has made its presence known to me that is about, and I cannot say anything on them because I do not know anything of them. They are some sort of an orc that does not decide to wear clothes a lot. They have pants but no shirt.
We must watch out for the shirt pants orc.
So you're being watched.
Yes, but they have not interfered with anything, which makes me believe they are of a different mission than that. I don't think there is anything that we can do on this, because after all, we've already said aloud what we plan to do, or what I plan to do, which again, if they've already heard that, then we're screwed either way if they plan to do anything. Which is why we need to do things very quickly. We need to do things by tonight. That's why I said after I came back to Miriam that I believe we should do things quickly.
Less people who know, the better. Within
Yes.
our group, we don't know who to ask. I think we need to
You
determine.
need to turn your
when...
gate down there, fam.
Sorry.
You're okay.
They are difficult because it seemed that they were able to show me just enough of themselves. They are far more powerful than me, but I do not know what their allegiance is. I do not know what their purpose is. I do not know what they plan. However, all I know is that it shouldn't matter. He puts a hand on his head. I am very confused, Aviana. I'm very confused, as all of you are. This has not happened to me before, and getting close to people is... Why didn't they just let me stay back? He gives like a very slight grin, but mostly just a very unsure. Why didn't they just let me watch you and do what I usually do?
Connection is inevitable, no matter who you are.
It's caused so many problems.
I hate agreeing with you,
Well,
but I
that's
do understand.
well, that's too damn bad.
He actually just like kind of turns his head and looks down a bit. I hate being this unsure of her. I hate it. I've never...
I have an idea. But Fenris, you speak. You've
Oh,
had something you wanted to
excuse me.
mention. Go ahead.
Well, it's a bit of a dark question, but I feel like it has to be asked like this at some point, Numric. Are you prepared to fight Fierna, understanding that this is... what you're basically doing is betraying her?
I'm not.
By misleading her, Numric.
He's like grips his head again.
I don't care what ramifications you can think of, but to your lady's eye in the moment, if she catches us, you may be at her scorn.
I'll be thrown into the flames, I know. Or worse, I understand.
You have to understand that if things go awry, you must stand with us. Whatever your beliefs may be, I care not, but you need to make a choice of where you stand.
Did you hear me earlier? Whenever I put my hand out and none of you took it, I am prepared to do what I said I did. If things go the way you think, which I do not think they will.
In a perfect world, things go the way that you wish.
If they do go the way that we are all worried they will, I have already told you what I will do for you.
I have an idea.
He lets his head go, looks back over.
Now this could backfire horribly. And something could always end the spell, but you can do that banishy thing, yeah?
Yes. It only lasts for a minute.
That might be all the time we need, depending.
Just to clarify,
Now this is a...
it only lasts a minute unless the thing that you're banishing is from a different plane.
Which I think technically all of us are in this case, because we're here.
This is still technically the
it's the same
material
plane?
plane.
Okay, never mind.
I was like,
This
technically
place,
same
I'd like to
plane.
clarify, because going against D&D norms, this place is separate from... It is... The most useful way I can say this, without getting too academic. Think of this as just another layer of the material plane, but it is the material plane. It is not a demi-plane. It is a separate layer of material fabric occupying the same space.
I've actually been very hesitant to use this, which is why whenever we said earlier, whenever Avi tried to push, it's like I will banish you. It's like I've been very hesitant to use it in here.
Listen, we're in the DLC area.
This place is not something normally covered under the usual planar rules of Dungeons and Dragons. This place is an alternate reality layered on top of the first one.
I already have an idea as to where I would like to bring things, and I'd rather not say it out loud if I don't have to, but what are you wishing to say about it?
Now it's a last resort in case things start going bad, and I don't know where you plan to put things. However, if you chose to leave them with me, you could banish me, and I would allow you to do it. I would
doubt
be
that
quite
proceedings
literally
will-
out of the way.
I doubt that proceedings will take less than a minute, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't know how long the spell lasted, so that's on me. But
I'm very sorry. I
it
tried
could be a
thinking
last
something
resort.
similar.
In case things go bad, you can tell me where they are.
The place that I plan, without saying much because I worry that there could be other ramifications for all of you, I believe I will be able to let you know no matter what happens to me.
you believing you'll be able to, and not you being sure, that's
That's
sure. That's the rub for me. Are you?
No one other than us would know anything about it. Not even if they are to be watching me would they even know, because it'd be something so ridiculous.
I would normally fight you with it being ridiculous, but with this group, that's usually how things work out for us.
I'm trying to do my best to think as you would, to think as the highest standard would.
Nemric.
Yep.
Roll me a perception check.
Yep. This is why I'm trying not to say a lot of things.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying my best to answer questions, but not say too many things.
We're so fucked.
So incredibly fucked.
I'm sure we'll be fine. That's only a 17 on a 2.
You catch a glimpse of something. Seemingly as you briefly look back towards where the Nephilim are, and you briefly catch a glimpse of on top of the 20-foot tall statue of Vestige that sits in this area, you see sitting on its head, again, like legs kind of folded in, squatting, elbows resting on their knees, red cape fluttering in the wind, the shirt pants orc. Briefly you see them, and then your eyes adjust as you find yourself looking kind of in the direction of the sun, and as they readjust again, they are gone.
If Miriam didn't almost see you, I would think you were in my imagination.
What?
I just had a thought. I was just looking through my spell book here.
Not a thing you have, but go on.
Well, listen.
I was looking through my spell book in my mind.
Just looking through the Bible.
Yes, I was just looking through this book of Tequin, and I found some pages that must have been stuck together before. I could make a temple that you could stay in for like 24 hours time.
Then I wouldn't be able to lie with them.
Well,
or at least mislead as much as I can.
I suppose I was thinking if we left it there, because I could make it an area that is protected against certain types, including fiends. But if you don't think that would work...
The only worry I have, and I knew that this was going to be the biggest ask whenever I came to all of you, the only worry I have is that they have some way to make Miriam find the information from you. I don't know if they do or not. They've never had to do anything such as that, but I know that as far as things are concerned, you are all considered his companions, whereas I should be away from that. I am someone that is quite literally on the side of them, and this should be understood very clearly. I was also brought into things after the contract was signed by everyone. This is why I asked for a lot of trust from you, and honestly, this was before I knew anything about Shirt Pants Orc. But I do think that, quite honestly, the best option for all of us is to just do it as simply as we can. The best option in my mind right now is everything goes well, because if it doesn't, I'm 90% sure by the end of the day I'm most likely going to die. That is why I asked Miriam for his trinket, to potentially have some way of maybe eluding this orc or someone. I'm willing to put my life on the line to check on Tagachivo. And I do not see what I do. He's choosing words very carefully. I do not see what I do as betraying my lady. I am both trying to help you and protect her. I swear to all of you, I wish I could say more.
Okay.
Who are we talking about?
I just
worry
point
about it,
off.
big guy.
I point off to where I saw him when Sunder says that. He was over there.
We'll just look to Fenris. And to Lexi. I'm just kind of looking around the group. Just making eye contact with everyone.
I'm fine with it. I don't care.
I think it's what we have to do at this point.
Mm.
I just need to make sure that all of us are on the same page.
I just hope to end this before they call upon Legion or anything else.
We need to decide if we're doing this now or if we are... Because here's how this could go. We have a journey to make to go find their lore keeper. We're going to need our power in order to do that. We're going to need it in order to take out Diane and stop her.
There is always that option as well. He will, look to you. There is the way to just complete what was meant to be completed. It's something I know that I would not pick. But
What?
you could always just do what the contract says to do. If you do that, I only want to make one caveat.
Okay.
It says in the contract that whenever you are to perform whatever sort of task to go against and fight, that if you do that, the way that my lady will lose is if she has her physical body destroyed or they surrender. I only ask that if you do the really stupid thing and try to fight them as well as Legion and anyone else they call upon, that you at least allow them the chance to surrender. If you do, I will continue with what I've already promised.
We
Well,
would
she
love if
wouldn't
she
die.
surrendered.
Yeah.
We would love it if she said, we're good. But, I mean, the math of that just seems...
Is this the game where it happens? Is this the
If
game
you-
where devils might surrender?
If you promise, if you promise me that, I will still do what I promised.
The option is there. If
I
Fiona
need you to
wishes
promise me
surrender.
that.
Hey,
Hmm.
you guys are thinking this thing to death, and that's cool. But
Sure are.
I'm going to go and I'm going to sit on one of those benches. 'Cause
Yeah.
you're kind of...
You do so, but
I'm right up.
Keep an
I don't
keep an eye out for the
necessarily know
shirtless-
what we're doing.
Keep an eye out for the shirtless orc, buddy.
I hope that we can deal with this Fern lady in due time. But I mean, it
She's
just
a
sounds like
Fern
you're all
lady.
worried that a lot is going to happen that you don't know, and I don't know what I don't know. So I'm going to go sit on a bench and think about what I do know.
Keep an eye out for the shirtless orc for me, buddy.
Okay. Sharp answer.
This is.
Here's the thing. The reason I bring that up is that is how this is supposed to go. If you just wanted to skip all of everything and go straight in, I do not like our chances, but
Oh, I
that
don't
is how the contract is supposed to be fulfilled. Sort of. So I would
We
also
can-
be behind that.
What was the part? We have to give her our shit, right?
Or
anything
fight
she
them.
requests. Or
Yeah.
fight. And she gets to
Ugh.
choose.
I didn't see the
technically
contract
correct.
itself. Yes.
Listen,
The group, you guys would know this. You guys would know this. Miriam has gone over it. You have to honor one of those two things, but if she suggests one and you reject it, you have to do the other.
Okay.
Ah.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
You can opt to just fight if you wish to.
If you wish to
Throw it
hold
up.
on
We're
to
so
your
simple.
things and you want to put everything behind your skill and everything behind everything there and hope that you can take on them and whoever else they bring into the fray, I will honor what I said as long as you keep this one promise to me, which is if they have the choice, if they have the chance, we allow them to surrender. We allow them to flee. We allow
I'm
them
just
to
going to
run.
point out from a table point of view that Aaron is in another chat and has
Yes,
been for a
I
long
was-
time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, hand me what you feel you need to hand me, and I will go and I will do what I said I will do. Miriam will be fine with whichever one we decide, I believe.
My last question. And then we need to go find Miriam, because this... I don't like him being alone too long.
Mm-hmm. I'm more worried for the Nephilim who's giving him the tour.
We're kind of done. There's nothing else to show you. I don't know where your friends are.
Yeah. How you doing?
Man has a way
For
with
those of you who need to prepare your magic, if we give these now, do you have your certain magics prepared? Or should we do this tomorrow?
I suggest we do it tonight. Because we don't know anything about this orc, I have to insist.
You
Understood.
hear a voice raising up out of the amphitheater. Details have been left secret to me, but an order has just come down.
Oh no.
Timber just closes his
You
eyes.
see Adlius walking up one of the steps leading up to the surface level. There has been an insistence from above that if you are going to do whatever it is you're doing, we are to assist you, and furthermore, that you use this place to do it. I have been just told not to ask further questions.
All right.
Whatever it is you are discussing in secret, it seems it has earned the attention of those much more powerful than us.
Fenris just puts
Way to fucking go.
puts her head in her hands.
Nimric just has his hands in his face, just looking at him like,
Isn't that great?
They're both
We
crazy.
get their help.
I cannot ask anything else, but is there any request that you would make of us concerning whatever
Kill
it is
me.
you plan to... I don't know if that's appropriate.
No,
If you
not that one.
insist.
No.
Wow.
It seems that we are in a very prime position to maybe fight if that's what you all choose. But please
that
abide by
great?
the
We get
the
help.
promise that I asked you, please.
Oh, God, I hate
Please.
being alone. I need you to know, I fucking
I will grovel if I
you?
need to.
I hate you and
will do
everything that you
whatever.
stand for.
I don't see why.
But let's
I
do
like you.
this.
You're nice.
What?
You're nice when you want
Bobby's
to
not
be.
nice.
What?
Whenever
What the hell are
we
you
first
talking about?
Whenever we had first met, you saved my life. You are nice when you want to be.
That's true. She's nice when she wants to be. She never wants to be, though. So,
I remember
I think Abby's nice.
the very first time every one of you stepped up to save me, even though I was being as antagonistic as I ever could be. I do not forget. If we want to fight, I will fight with you. If you promise me that one thing, please.
Are we doing this or not? Are we fighting or are we giving you our
It's
shit?
your decision.
Which one do you want? It's your choice.
It's your choice. Why do I have to choose?
Ugh.
I hand over.
Vulcan,
Let's get
choose.
Miriam. Let's
hope-
get Miriam.
Vulcan, choose.
let's fight her.
Okay.
Oh my God! You always want to. Of course, you want to fucking fight her.
I don't want to fight her. I don't want to give her my shit, though.
Not
That
fair.
does seem like it could be a lot worse.
Nimric will get
For
in
the
a fetal
world,
position.
I mean, not for us.
I will reiterate that I do not want to have any part in this that I don't need to, because I have been instructed I should not. So, to avoid further context, may I do anything for you, or are you fine?
Go away.
I will go away. Good luck with whatever you're about to do. Whenever you need a boat to Geoffrey Amati, then please let me know and we will arrange it.
We need to bring these guys back up there, and I'd like to have a little bit of a respite, please.
All right. Mercury, Theodosia. It would seem that we need to vacate the premises.
Is that, wait, are you really sending them away? That
No,
seems-
I mean, we need to get our back up into that place. I think to get to Miriam, but 3 of you can't fly, and I'd like to rest. So I
Did
can
you
get my
go
spells
down?
back.
You went down, didn't you?
Yeah.
Then yes, you would. Sorry, I was under the impression you were still in the general area. He would come to you. You wouldn't hear anything about Theodosia, but you would eventually hear them speaking this, assuming that you're in the main hall of the area. Then you would. Yeah, he would eventually come down and tell you this, and whenever you offered that, he would take off and he would head back up to the Starlight Garden to inform the others that they should leave. I apologize. I slightly mixed up where you guys were.
It's all good.
It's okay.
I have
So
one
we
final.
Don't want their help?
I have one final
Is
spell
what you
slot. I
say?
can get us back up. No, I was saying like go, away so he doesn't have to get more context. Is what I was saying. But
Okay,
I was
just checking.
bringing up to. I have one last spell slot. I can get us back up to the place. After that, I need to rest so that I can get my spells back if we're gonna fucking do this.
I also want to take a short rest because
You got
focus
fucked up.
points.
Oh yeah.
As of
Yeah.
around now. Aaron.
Yay!
Aaron, are you there?
And are you okay?
Aaron.
Are you asleep?
Aaron.
I will be in the fetal position
Aaron.
on the
Pooping.
floor.
Fair.
Aaron.
Everett.
I wonder if he's in the bathroom.
Maybe.
He might be
Man,
peeing.
Aaron's
Might
so
be.
cute.
Miriam
I think
around this
he's
point will
the
be escorted
cutest.
back, having been shown the teleportation circle, and while we wait for him to get back, I'd say let's go ahead and let's take a break.
Included nothing.
We concluded something very big.
You guys sure did
No, it
talk
was
in
nothing.
circles for about an hour
Yup.
there, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like
like,
we're
we
probably
concluded
just gonna fight, I think.
I think
We're just doing that now.
Oh, Aaron, was that you?
Yes.
Aaron, so we're taking a break real quick, but at this point you would have been shown the teleportation circle, given the supplies, and been taken back to the main hall under the skylight where they are all waiting, and the group would like to talk to Miriam.
Awesome.
You would
For
note as you approach them, they
clarification-
still have their stuff.
Awesome. For clarification, how much did they give me? They gave me just another casting?
Just
of it?
one casting, yeah.
Okay, just making sure because I'm going to use that later.
Okay. But,
I will be right back.
yep, we're on a
Oh,
break,
you can
everybody.
also-
10
Same.
minutes. Go.
Hey, gotta be you.
You can also tell from looking at Fenris's face that nothing has been accomplished.
Oh, I feel
I
like
know,
we've made
I
a lot of
know.
accomplishments here. I feel like we've made a drastic one. Oh,
Well,
no.
you talked long enough for Vestius to catch wind of what's going on.
Oh, well, yeah, let's get back from break.
Vestius is like, ooh, woo, what this? Is Vienna coming down?
Really,
here?
guys, in front of my Vestius.
When it comes to this decision that was just made, oh no. I worry, but I think that it's a way to do it, so let's go. I'm down.
We're gonna be in an interesting situation.
At least this way, there's kind of no big like side risk. So neat. It's just the front risk.
Yeah. We're not trying to lie to Fiona. That's a positive. But we're standing our ground for whatever that's worth. Oh, Nemric desperately trying to sidestep that he's low-key, well, kind of high-key, betraying Fiona.
Very high-key.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, no, not really. I mean, kind of
this.
now, but who knows, man.
You're getting yeeted into a fire like, dude.
Yeah, I am.
You're gonna be one of those slug people.
I would rather be yeeted into the fire.
You're a slug.
I would rather be yeeted into the fire, please.
I know.
Oh, buddy. Listen, I was about to hand you my shit.
Yeah, I
can't wait until you have a change of heart. Not because you've actually become like a better person, but because you're like, I cannot go to hell when I die. Because she will specifically make me do awful things.
I need to go and do charity. I need to go and do like everything, and I need to make a puppy orphanage. I need
You're gonna say make a puppy mill, and I was like, Cody, that's a bad thing.
Make a puppy orphanage. I need to do everything.
Cody, please tell me that you don't think sweatshops are where they make sweatpants.
That was such a good part of Glass Onion. It's like, oh no.
One of the biggest sweatshops in all of the planet. Yeah, sounds good. Let's do it.
I just want to put out there, the plan we decided on is the one that worries him more than the very bad plan that was already there.
That's great.
If when we get back into it, you want to talk about the same two things for another hour, be my guest.
Let's go!
We might, knowing us.
Just get it over with. Let's throw down.
I just had
French Fiona.
I just had some logistical questions. That was my intent.
Everything kind of changed when Vestius is like, hey, yo, what's up?
Yeah, man. Vestius is like,
what was that?
not
What happened?
Wait till I leave to come say hi?
Yeah, she hates you. She
It's
didn't
because I
want to
keep
be.
going around claiming I'm on
Arcane,
18th
it's up to
Vestius on
you.
my dad's
Please.
side.
I don't. It's up to you.
I'm back.
I'd like to thank Arcane that no should win.
It's okay. You guys in chat are doing your own thing. I got my stuff going on here. You can decide.
guys,
you can handle your
do
fun
you.
stuff.
I don't know what you're talking about, Arcane.
I'm gonna mark shit hits the fan in game. I'm just gonna pre-mark that bingo.
Hey, bitch!
Yeah, there it is. Does that count as Miriam flirting with someone?
Is that everybody back, by the way? Or do we not have Carrie?
I think
Carrie!
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 Carrie.
Carrie and the Jets.
I was gonna say Carrie and the Straubs, but that's fine too.
Carrie and the Straubs.
Carrie!
My roommate wants to watch Mando with me, and he told me to call in sick. So I'm feeling real bad right now. I gotta go.
I can't wait to watch Mando. I have to.
You stay right the fuck there, you fucking bitch. I love you.
I'm just
You
so
stay
sick.
there.
I'm just.
I'm sick of your shit.
I'm.
You spicy red communist.
Sorry. I gotta go.
Listen, I get it. For Petra Pascal, anything. But you can't do it.
Don't do it, Fogan. Don't join this guy.
I was telling Carrie this, but I'm pretty sure Pedro Pascal is like going down the Ryan Reynolds route of like fucking literally everyone is attracted to that man. Like and I
think they're very
no
funny.
shame in it. Mm-hmm.
So yes, actually I guess that is still the same route, because I can't say I'm attracted to either, but I do find both quite charmingly hilarious.
Yeah.
My
Bree's good, Arcane.
favorite thing is the SNL skit of him being the
Beating someone with a
Hispanic.
chancla.
No, him being the Hispanic mom. My favorite
little
thing.
baby, my precious little angel. Why don't you call her?
My Alejandro sent that to his mom, and she's like, "Mejito, are you saying this is me?" And because it's like a family chat, my brother and sister-in-law were like, "Well, it's certainly not us." So
That's hilarious.
it's so good, and just he just likes to jump. I'm like, "Oh my god."
That's great.
So good. I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah.
He does not have ADD. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
It ending with, "You did not tell me she was a woman of God." I was like, "Oh my god, it's my mother-in-law."
Oh my god.
It's so accurate. I love it.
Bless you.
Oh my god. God bless.
Thank you.
Don't die. We need you.
No, we'll see.
Anakin, start
It's on the
panicking.
table.
I don't have a plan again.
Yeah, that's accurate to right now.
Yup.
Yeah.
That's us.
We tried to plan a kin, and then Vestius was like, "Yo,
Is that
Yeah.
what
Well,
happened?
no.
I've decided."
You put me and Hayden next to each other in a roleplay situation, and so we did what we do best, which is danced around the topic.
What? We've never done that about Tantia. We've never done that at a party and talked for 30 minutes and
Oh my God.
accomplished nothing.
Carrie, you're back.
Delicious.
I
delicious
have
bullshit.
returned.
The time has come.
Yay.
The come is
Time
time.
now.
All right, back into game we go.
Watch out.
Oh,
My chat.
the results of the Vogan badge. I lost with a bunch of channel points. Sorry.
All right, so you all
Son
look
of a.
a strange mixture of panicked and serious. What's up?
Yeah, it is.
Weird.
As any do know, I also lost a bunch on Monday betting on.
I just
glasses.
motioned to Vogan.
Smash it.
Your gambling addiction is really getting out
guys.
of control, Carrie.
Guys,
Can't stop. Okay, I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
I will just motion to Vogan after Miriam says that.
What?
You all look panicked and serious. What's up?
Oh, okay.
Well,
We've decided on something.
have we?
I don't know, honestly.
I'm gonna sit down.
I'm not one for marriage, but I mean, I suppose if you insist.
What?
What?
What an interesting solution.
He's just saying things. He's being Miriam.
You're
Yeah.
nervous, huh?
Why are you guys so serious? You can't just be like, well, hold on, let me tell you about this vague. Say the words with your mouth hole. Go. Damn it!
We're trying to
They've
find a way to
decided-
say it.
They've decided they'd like to fight Fierna.
Did we? Is that what we decided?
Okay,
Is it
how did
not?
we come to this conclusion?
I'm so confused. I thought that's what we landed on.
Yeah.
Because apparently Vestius has told the people here that if we do what we do, they will give aid.
You hear Sunders from the bench on the side of the hall. I'm pretty sure that was Atlius.
Yes, it was Atlius.
Okay.
But that's if we decide to incite violence. I'm sure.
It is a way to do
Yeah.
things. I must admit, it is a way to do things without having to worry about, well, incurring the wrath of the contract.
Didn't they just say that a decision's been made though?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I have
I-
a solution.
Oh.
Miriam, pick one or two.
Oh my god.
I don't think we should do that
We should
because
definitely not
resting
do
our
the
fate
that.
best
on-
option, the worst part of this is Miriam is now here, which means we have lost our best chance to go and hide things. If we made this decision, we should follow this decision. And I do still think we should do it as soon as we can.
Where do you stand on that decision?
I've said that I will aid as best I can as long as... Miriam, you remember the wording of your contract if you do decide to fight? there are two ways you win that fight, are there not?
Defeating Fierna and sending them out of the material plane is really the only.
One of them
way.
is also if they admit defeat. I asked if they do have a chance to admit defeat to allow them to. That is all I ask.
I can give you my personal guarantee if they wish to do so. I will not continue fighting them.
Then that is my personal guarantee that I will do as I already promised. To all of you.
Then I think we should fight.
Oh, Lord.
It is a difficult prospect, but it contains the fewest
Okay.
unknowns.
Oh.
So, tonight?
Apparently.
I believe as soon as we are able to, so we can avoid that fucking orc in the sky. By the way, there's an orc in the sky. He keeps watching me.
He's been followed.
And
wear a
apparently he's
shirt.
shirtless, but he has been in pants.
We glimpsed them back at the house, right?
Yes, it's that same one. I would think that they were a figment of my imagination if you didn't also see them.
Watchers the watchers.
I don't know who it is. I really don't. I'm so confused. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna try to gain my magic back, and that's what I'm gonna do. I lay down on a bench and just cover my face in my hands.
Oh, buddy. I still don't
Hey,
know
Sunder.
I don't know why you're sad, but oh, buddy.
I just let me lay here. It's fine. I lay my head in Sunder's lap.
Do you need more arrows before everything goes down?
No, I should be fine.
Okay.
I have so many.
What are you thinking?
I was thinking about being frank. I was going to waste some of the supplies they gave us so I could cast a teleportation circle in front of Flux. So in the entirely likely event that I am obliterated, that you guys still have a way to complete the task set ahead of us.
If you wish, but I do not think it will come to that. We won't allow it.
Yes, well, I suppose I also shouldn't plan for failure, and I might need that magic. Kind of
I'm not
running that
allowing
in
you
my
to
head.
plan.
I feel like with this plan as well, there's kind of all or nothing with all of us.
We're giving all.
In for a copper.
Now, when they say help, they're not going to encase the city in a shiny dome and plunge us hundreds of meters underground. Right?
God, I hope not.
Certainly hope that's not the only
That
way
is
Vestius
something
gives
we should
help.
clarify.
Like, I assume not. It would feel good to me to hear it, even if it's just one of you guys.
Difficult to say because they were unwilling to hear the details.
They said
Only
they would
that they were
offer
offering
aid.
Cool, fuck it, let's do it.
Oh, goodness.
All right.
Fight on!
Oh.
Woo!
You say flight on.
Fight on!
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like
Ooh.
cast fly on Sunder and then while laying in his lap, grab him and fly in that position back up the sky. No.
To space with you.
Alright, guys, what are you doing?
Are we resting so then you can regain what you all need to, and then we do this, or what are we doing? What is the timeline?
That's the
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, this
Oh,
evening.
what time of day is it?
It is about noon.
Yeah, we've
If you
only
guys
been up
wanted.
for like a couple hours.
If you guys wanted, you could get another long rest in before
Oh.
things go down.
Before this happens.
That would be preferred. I'm gonna be real, folks.
The only people that really need it are Vogan and Fenris, right? Because you're the prep caster and the person who
Yes.
used all the
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Everyone
I just need a
else,
short rest.
have any of us
Pretty
used
good.
any resources whatsoever? Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Not besides the rod, but I would like to switch out some of my spells. I think.
So yeah, the two
Yes.
prep casters could maybe catch a rest
Yes.
While the rest of us just
And it would
mull
let
about.
me. It would let me get another shot at getting rid of Lexi's card thing, and then I could regain another
That's so nice.
channel divinity for the next day.
As they are the one who brought you back, Stasidi would be within general earshot of this conversation. You see, they touch the side of their head as if receiving some kind of communication via spell. Look up to you. I have been asked to get you back up there. You have permission for whatever it is you plan to do. You have permission to use the Starlight Garden. It is durable and can be repaired fairly easily. However, Atlius has asked me to clarify. We have been instructed to give you aid in that we should give you a place where this will happen out of the way. We will not be allowing any of our own to die for whatever it is you're about to do.
None of you should.
It's not your responsibility.
However, if it does go out of control, and it is ominous that I have been informed of it this way, if the ramifications of whatever conflict is to come of whatever you're preparing to do spreads beyond the Twilight Garden and Sunkeep, then we will defend the city and everything that surrounds it.
It should not come to that.
With that, shall I help you get up there?
Please.
Let's go, Sunder.
She taps her halberd on the ground. As if ready and waiting, 2 Fault Knights come down in from the skylight. You guys are, just to delineate this, you are all brought back up to this Starlight Garden, where you briefly see, as you rise back up, and you see the sun is high in the sky, you briefly see that Theodosia and Mercury have left, and rising up out of the amphitheater, prismatic wings spread, you see Atlius, who looks over towards you, clasps their hands behind their back even while flying, nods at you, and then takes off. You guys are left up here. Stasidi and the Fault Knights that brought you here then proceed back down through the skylight, and they leave you atop the Sunkeep, all on your lonesome.
Before we get the rest in, I would like to try to cast Fabricate to make the components for the spell. I got a little while ago with the stone and metal that we got from them.
Which spell are we talking about?
The components for Summon Construct.
Ah, I see. Sure. I'd say that's fine.
Heck yeah.
Could I also roll for channel divinity?
Was that within a day? Yes.
Yes. Oh my god, yes, divine intervention, duh.
If you
used it this
that
morning,
one's a 24-hour thing, I think, right? It's 1 day since, not 1 rest.
Ooh, then I'll hold on to it.
Gotcha.
'Cause
Yeah. Oh, Fenris, do you have any spare diamonds, just in case one of us runs out of spell
yes,
slots?
I shall.
for Reveal
I
Fight?
shall reimburse you for the one you wasted on. Well, used on. Sorry.
How is that
Wow.
a waste? That was
Wow.
express purpose.
Who are you, me?
Anyway.
over the long rest, just as Fenris is digging out their diamond, I just want Nim walk up, hug Fenris, walk back to bench.
I will hand over one of my components. I'll
Thank you.
kind of wiggle after Nemric has left, and she'll just mutter to herself, choosing to stay for 2 people. More like 3, my ass.
Oh my god.
I can't admit that. You're in front of me.
You should! I want to know why I matter!
Oh, of course
It's the
you
5,
matter.
is it the 300 or the 500? It's the 300 ones for Revivify, right?
300, yeah.
Nuts. Okay, hold on. Let me double check something.
I can't admit things.
Well, you should.
I'm
you
a problem.
tsundere.
You guys let me know when you're done your pre-long rest stuff, and then I will proceed to long rest you.
I swear I have diamonds, but my inventory is
Miriam
not
won't be resting.
showing.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
I mean-
mull about and just wait. Really?
Yeah.
Over the long rest, I do have something I would like to do with Miriam. No.
Yes.
No. No, we're not gonna kiss. We're not gonna fuck.
Logan, I could give Flux one of my 500 gold piece diamond. Like a diamond is a diamond. It's
Yeah,
still
it's
gonna
at
work.
least 300, not precisely 300.
Okay. I can't find the 300 diamond ones on my sheets. I have 4 500.
Be right back.
Are you
Excuse
sure you
me.
have 300 diamond? 300 gold
Fenrir's sitting
diamonds?
like, I'm
I-
so poor. All I have are the more expensive
I-
ones.
Like, right? Jesus.
I thought I did. Maybe
You've also
I
used
them.
Revivify several times. Like, you've used it a lot.
We also powdered
You're
a shitload
right.
of them.
True.
Yeah.
That is also true. So maybe I just don't have them. But I do have 2 500. Well, I have 4 of them. I'm gonna give you 2. So I have 2. You have 2.
Hell yeah.
Smart.
Hell yeah, thank you. Keep everybody safe.
Yes. Hopefully I won't be giving you a reason to revivify me again.
I just realized we,
That would,
soon.
that would be excellent.
we should delete your effect companion for the hammer.
Yes.
Constantinian Winter.
Also, can you please delete Fiona's resistance off my sheet?
I can't wait to finally use that today.
Oh, shit.
Poo-poo.
I can, in fact. You know you can delete that, right? You don't need me to do it. You just click the edit list button in the bottom left hand or right hand corner, and you go to it. Actually, it's under the. I know it's fucking. Also, I should get rid of the madness field.
Yeah, that was another one I was going to tell you about.
She's poking her fingers to Google. I mean, while you're in there, if you could
Why-
take on that
why-
one too.
But if you're already
Alright.
doing calm food
Done.
for me, I would
What was that? Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Button smash speak.
Are you guys doing anything else?
I am changing my spell sheet, but you can.
I mean,
Sorry,
before the
go
long
on.
rest.
Yes. No. Fuck. Just go on! I'm muting myself.
I love you, Brad.
So much.
my
Yes. No. Yes. That no.
I think Avi wanted to say
Wait.
something to Miriam, and that'd be about
Okay.
Well, it's like during
please,
the
please
long
let me
rest.
clarify.
Yeah,
Is there anything mechanically that is stopping me from pushing the button?
I don't believe so.
Okay,
No.
thank you.
No.
I'm going to just long rest everybody, like even if it's needless.
Even if you're not resting, yeah.
it's simpler that way.
Oh wow, I have an extra
Wow.
use of Fiona's legendary resistance because of the long rest. Oh, thanks, man.
Only it worked that way.
Right?
This
Insane.
rest will take you guys to 8 p.m. What you do during that time is your choice. Unless it's you start, like a fight, in which case, I guess we'll have to walk that back.
Ooh.
We are up, like, at the amphitheater, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify where we were.
No secrets.
Yeah, no secrets, because they don't gotta be secrets.
Don't have a secret. Don't have a secret.
Don't have a secret.
Don't have a secret.
No.
That's right. You guys choose to watch us.
Hell yeah.
Freaks.
Eating popcorn,
I
watching
can't, I
y'all
can't
talk.
not. I have a 25 perception. I hear and see everything.
Feel that.
Avi's gonna approach Miriam, looking like awkward but kind of intrigued about something. So, you read my journals and you remember the songs I had in there?
Yeah. The ones I thought were poems.
Yeah, I mean, I can see why you would have. Well, since we're doing this, and we don't know what'll happen, we're in an amphitheater, and oh my god, what do you say to playing that ballad with me?
Yeah, if you want to.
I wouldn't be asking if I didn't. wanted
Pull.
to sing with you anyway.
Pull out his lute. Or cittern, I suppose.
Yeah. Avi will find a spot and she'll pull out her sending stone, even though it's not gonna work from here. She's gonna hold on to it, just as a little token, and she's going to sing the ballad that she wrote about hers and Rory, about she and Rory. Just letting her voice kind of bounce around the amphitheater and just enjoying singing with Miriam.
Adorable.
It's very good. Lexi's enjoying it because we can.
You know, just wanted to perform.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna make a roll because I have a skill for that now.
Don't get a 1. Oh my god. We're all like,
can't.
it's so beautiful and we enjoy it. And it's like, brr. Hell yeah.
It was almost
Nice.
a 2.
There we go.
Got me nervous.
Damn, y'all so good.
I imagine that at some point, if Lexi's turned into like her Kitsadria form, Fenris has like taken her paws and is dancing with her.
Just
Hell
looks to
yeah.
Vogan, listening to the pretty song. And you're sure this is about a boring human, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh, very pretty.
Like he listens to the lyrics for like a second. Oh yeah, no, that's Rory. Oh, I was gonna say, Vogan will just sit next to Nemric and not really say anything. Just be in his company.
I'm glad you're here, buddy.
Nobody
I'm glad
seems to
you're
like
here while I'm having
Nemric,
my
and
panic
Vogan
attack.
is like, it's like I'm gonna hang out with him.
Aww.
Thanks, fam. You want to join the lowest standard?
If I wasn't already the leader of the highest one. Wouldn't look good.
Oh, I get you. I get that.
Conflict of interest.
Yep.
I feel like Argo would somehow make that so that the leader of
What?
the highest.
Turn down your game.
Sorry.
Brayden, you're so far away.
Sorry, I keep turning away.
I get that. I feel you.
Whoa. Is it better now?
I don't know. You're speaking loud
It
now.
sounds the
You're
same, yeah.
overcompensating.
Okay.
We'll just have to wait and see.
All right.
Like that's just a ghost now.
Yeah.
Also,
I
the difference
never
between
know.
Brayden's mic and your mic, Carrie.
I know.
Brayden's is highly directional. You are just 30 feet from your mic at all times.
I'm comfy, okay?
Uh-huh.
You're right.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to be better about it.
And yet Carrie
Good.
sounds clearer.
Oh shit, there you go.
All right, guys. I'm also just sitting down just in case you guys had decided to talk
Yeah.
a little. But I'll be back up in a second, so I apologize for being over here.
Nema's very much not wanting to talk anymore. He's very much readying himself. He's readying his heart.
Is that you guys for the rest, do you think? Has everybody picked
Miriam-
their spells?
Okay.
Miriam will
I
go
do
and
have one more
place
spell. Sorry.
Oh, excuse me.
he will go place the amulet of proofing its detection and location into Nemric's hand.
I guess
Oh, right, this.
You're probably gonna need that.
would
Here you go, buddy. I hand off the ring.
Are you sure you don't need that too?
I can't take the magic of all of them.
Sure, but I mean, you could have that for the short term and attune to the Laga once you're actually on the move.
Nah, here you go.
All right, Miriam will attune to the Ring of Evasion over the rest of the rest, and
Something to remember me by whenever I'm Ash.
maybe consider a change in profession for the
I'll try
long
to
term.
I'll try to spend my vacation days
Tagachi will, I think, also agree with me on that one.
Who's this Tagachi guy?
The love of my fucking life.
He's married.
Who's Tagakachi?
Back into a people.
Yeah, who's
He's very good.
Takaguchi? That's it.
God.
He's really nice.
Sorry, you're saying something.
married.
Who is this Takahata?
I threw it in the
Sorry.
I threw it
I
in
need
the
the
party,
one-on-one
the
in
party
this
sheet,
guy.
Aaron.
Fucking, does anyone want to attune to the Boots of Flying? They're just kind of sitting in a bag right now. If anyone feels like they
The
would need
extra
flight
ones?
about now. Yeah.
Sunder?
I'm looking at his
No,
items.
nuh-uh. I don't belong in this guy.
Are you sure?
No, I'm firmly paws the ground. I like this. This is good.
Oh, poor boy.
He's attuned out anyway.
Generally safe to assume everybody's attuned out.
Yeah.
Alright. Just wanted to check.
Yep, totally.
And, oh no, wait, I'll have to wait until after the long rest, but I'll give aid to some people to give them 10 extra max hit points.
Ooh, good call.
Ooh.
Nice.
Also, if things go well and they do ask you just for an item, again, the rod is right here. I know it's not gonna go well. I'm gonna close my eyes now.
Oh.
Dude, having turned back into a people, Lexi just kind of wants to go up to Nemric and give him a little sad look, and then give him a big ol' hug.
Hello, Lexi. Thank you.
I hope that you're okay.
Oh, I hope that everything will go as well as I hope it does, and I believe that there is a chance of it. So, no matter what, beyond this, take care of yourself.
You too. I hope you find Tag.
If I do, all of you will be the first ones to know.
I also hope you find Tag.
Thanks, Vogan.
Spoken, he really was the best
Oh
of us.
my goodness.
I still hope you find tech.
That was his role, right?
You seem like a nice lady.
Also, Izzy, both of those diamonds are in the party sheet as well.
Oh,
It's
sick.
true.
Okay.
This is
Oh, there were
Tag.
2 of them?
Okay,
Shit, you were only giving me
fuckers.
1. Fuck.
I'm giving you 2.
Oh,
The
thank
sun
you.
begins to go down in the sky, catching over some distant mountains. It is just about hitting the horizon. It is about 8 p.m. when you begin doing this. For prosperity, it is Friday, the 19th of September, 8 p.m.
The day we die.
It's a 19, oh my god.
Inform everyone. I tell everyone about this.
Sad Nemric.
I'm not sad, he's worried.
A dry wind blows across the Starlight Garden. What would you guys like to do?
Everybody ready? Your last shot.
1 moment.
Ready as I'll be.
Vogan, Miriam, Avi?
What?
I just shoot them with a little ray gun. You should feel healthier now.
I've been shot!
Let's see, I've targeted all of
What a
you.
terrible time to betray the party.
You should have known, fucking Izzy.
Just
Is it
in the cauldron,
you?
close enough to the others of the original kind. You're just like, I cannot allow you to bring Fiona here. Engaging termination protocol.
So you're casting aid?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm casting aid at 3rd level. On
How?
Oh,
this
I thought you
party.
were death warding us. I thought you were death warding them.
No, I don't got death ward.
Ooh, that does remind me.
Okay, guys,
there-
let's resolve one thing at a time
Yeah.
here. We've
Yeah,
been
so
trying
just
to do
making
aid
sure.
for a bit.
Did it actually work? I hit the button and it kind of froze for a sec, but I don't know if it.
It doesn't look like you hit the heal 10 maximum button.
Yes.
It does not. Who did you target?
Avi, Vogan, and Miriam.
It does not look like it did. Hit it again.
Let's try that again.
There it is.
There
it
we go.
is.
Hooray.
Oh, that's sexy.
Yeah, stay alive, you guys.
While we're
Does it do anything
Over.
else besides raise our max hit points?
I'll double check, but I think it is. Yeah, it's just the hit points.
Raises max and current
Gotcha.
by the amount.
Gotcha.
For 8
Cool.
hours.
Sick.
time to continue the bubble wrap process. Come here, Miriam. I'm gonna squish his face with a death ward.
As you do, Miriam, you hear a voice in the back of your head, one that you haven't heard for quite some time, as you hear the sound of distant water shifting. And as Fenris goes to cast Death Ward on you, everything seems to get a little bit muted around you, and you hear just in the back of your mind, crossing this bridge sooner than I thought we would.
Finally, you give your input.
I don't generally have much to say.
No, I can't help what I've noticed.
You understand how dangerous this is.
Yeah, well, never stopped me before.
It would be bothersome for me if you were to die, Miriam.
Yeah, it would be really inconvenient on my end too, but let's not worry about that.
There is something I have been withholding from you. For both of our sakes. If things become truly dire, I exist within you to create an imprint of the primal gemstone, the Ruby of Vestige. You already know that. That gemstone holds a great deal of power. Some of which you have only just recently learned exists at all. What you have come to learn is called idomancy. It is beyond the capabilities of most people. It is from an age when magic was far more dangerous. But if things do become truly dire, I believe that I am capable of channeling it. The knowledge to do so is in that ruby, however. Should you decide that your life is forfeit, I might recommend passing the torch. I wish you the most luck.
I appreciate it.
The sound of water churning disappears. Sound returns around you.
Wow, I know he often glazes over like this when I'm healing, but
Sorry, you
jeez.
have really soft skin.
Wow. Thank you.
Hey, man, lay off the sister.
Too late, man.
Oh.
It's funny now that we're past it.
Oh.
She is. Be safe. Don't die.
You too. All of you.
Fenris will give a thumbs up weakly.
We got this, guys.
What do you say we get a dumbass back from hell?
By the way, I was gonna take them to fish.
Avi just fucking busts out.
As they're laughing behind him, Miriam will call out, "Hey, Fiona!"
You're so stupid.
He's like,
God.
And you all invoke the gate spell to bring Fierna to the material plane.
As you do so, there is almost like a crimson arrow from up above. There is a flash of light that surges down to the center of the pool. As it does, it stops, and you see whatever this is not Fierna. This fiend appears to have deep black snake-like skin. It is wings folded in and over itself to almost look like a little point coming down. It stands twice as tall as any of you do. It's a dog. As it lands, the wings unfurl, and you see a fiend that's body seems to mostly be made of this ash with purplish veins running across it. They stand, look towards you. Has the time come for the contract to be fulfilled? The diabolical court stands and awaits your command. Shall the gate be opened and the lady summoned? Know now, if you do so, and you do not see this through, you will be found in breach.
Yeah, bring her through.
Excellent.
Just give him a wave. Hey, haven't seen you since the bird.
What up, Nemric?
What up, homie?
Anyways, the time has come. May I present the Duke of Treaties, the Lord of the Fourth Circle of Hell, Queen of all Circles, Asmodeus's confidant, Keeper of Secrets. He turns and you see his body beginning to ash away. The gates will now open on this most momentous day. The diabolical court gives passage between the cauldron of the material plane and the court itself. As they do, their body blasts into ash, and you see fires begin to go off. Just these large bursts of flame erupting into motes of fire that hold in the air, circling around the amphitheater. As they do, light seems to dim in the area everywhere except for the amphitheater itself. It doesn't become pitch black, but it darkens as the sky, with twinkling little bits of starlight previously coming out before, seems to go completely black except for the sun that is still going down over the horizon. As they do, you see the trees in the area begin to wither, as if exposed to intense heat. And in front of the large statue of Vestige, a beam of light erupts upwards and begins to expand out with the sound of a large castle gate opening, as if stone is being pulled across stone and wood. You see the throne of Fierna that you had previously seen when within the diabolical court, present through this large ruby gate that at first is completely opaque and just made of this fiery energy, but it becomes clear after a second. Sitting upon it,
Kneeling.
as you do, other fiends begin to cheer. The gate on the map is about right there.
Success.
As it occurs, you see it's the same map as earlier.
Yeah, double click on the combat tracker, you'll be there.
Yeah.
As this occurs, you see these reddish-black chains erupt from around the gate, twist around it, around the edges of this circular gate that is opened in front of you, and they seem to lash out, piercing into the ground, into trees, into the statue of Vestige, as if to prevent anything from trying to pull this gate back closed. They go taut, and you hear the rattling of these chains, echoing throughout the theater. Fiends, devils on the other side, all begin bowing, some of which begin chanting in these infernal hymns that even those of you that would understand the language wouldn't necessarily know the words. Some ceremonial song being muttered among these individuals as Fierna rises up from the obsidian throne that they sit on and begin to gracefully glide forward to give you guys a general reminder of their art, if in case we need it.
Oh.
Wings
Terrifying.
furled out, flames dancing as they move forward, the scarves of flame, the tassels whipping around them as they glide down this procession of fiends that have prepared for this moment very suddenly. They move forward and they come just to the edge of this gate that they have created. They put their hand out just before the gate. And they seem to stretch it out towards you, Miriam.
Mary will start walking forward.
Your footsteps echo out as they splash in the ankle-deep water, that as you walk through it, you feel it warming under your feet. Small bubbles begin to appear as the water that is underneath you almost looks like it has begun to start boiling. Allow us to conclude our contract. Invite me to your side. I will return what I have taken from you. And then we will see to the end of our business. I am happy that you have chosen to end things so amicably. Mortals can sometimes think that they can outsmart the contracts of those from our side.
I can't say I didn't think about it.
Won't
you join us?
They remain hand outstretched on their side.
He reaches out and takes her hand.
As your hand passes through the gate, you notice that your skin glows. As soon as it's past it, there's this ruby red glow to you, as if your hand becomes made of energy. And when you take their hand, they begin pulling themselves through, guided by it. And you feel a resistance, as if magical energy is preventing initially her hand from passing through, and then it just suddenly seems to part. As it does, she steps through, floats briefly, and the moment one of the long, spindly spikes that are part of her leg gear touches the water below you, all of the water that is in this circle suddenly erupts outwards into steam, and the area is obscured briefly as her presence causes it to evaporate. Once she's through, you see her body beginning to glow, and you see her shift. Flames flicker around her as she seems to briefly transform, well, quickly transform, into the form of what appears to be a human, tan skin. She still has some patches of red on her, but she seems to assume the guise of a red and black robed humanoid who, a noble looking one with bright orange hair and eyes that have glowing orange pupils. She stops and almost seems to disregard all of you for a moment, as if everything else in the world peels away. You hear a rising, the chants from behind the gate seem to rise into something of a cheer. You hear instruments beginning to be played. You hear drums beginning to be beat upon. You hear fiends striking the stone as a cacophony of noise cheers this moment as if it is some glorious victory, as Fierna, now in this humanoid guise, reaches up, touches her own arm, and runs her fingers down the back of it as if inspecting her own skin. Her hair has a light...
dragon. Sorry.
These tattoos seem to appear on her skin, warping up her neck and then onto the sides of her face, and then they vanish, disappearing as if magically hidden into her skin. As she looks back towards the gate, raises a hand up, and a cheer erupts from her court. She turns over towards you, Nemric. You have completed your task most admirably.
Thank you, my lady.
You have served me better than any have in a very long time.
It is my pleasure to do so.
I do find it curious. Why had you not informed me upon your return that you took such a long detour into the Shadowfell?
It is all depicted inside of my journal, my lady. I was unaware that I could contact you in such a place.
I
thought I needed him.
Back.
I thought that I needed him in this place. I'm sorry. I was ill-informed.
I will allow you to know. Once he returned to me, Legion has spoken to me in full detail of what occurred with him there. Food for thought. The rest of you, highest standard, I believe I owe you my end of this bargain.
You see being pushed out from just obscured beside the gate. Still wearing the same armor, but it looks like it has lost a little bit of color. His hair having grown out slightly. And looking not tortuous, not harmed, but slightly underfed, perhaps. You see Quintus, not in chains, nothing like that, being ushered out as Quintus is pushed beyond the gate, which does not offer him the same resistance that it offered to Fierna.
Divine Gate lets him through just fine.
The curtain.
Yes.
Curious.
Hey!
So I suppose then you must have figured that out at some point. Not many mortals in the modern age understand the divine curtain.
I spoke with a very interesting... I don't even know what he is, if I'm being honest. I would say sorcerer.
The one with chaos.
I would... Yes, that is an apt description.
That is what we called him in the old days. And he didn't warn you of what was going to happen here. Or perhaps you simply did not care. Do your friends fully understand what you've just done?
I sincerely doubt it.
Highest standard. I am nothing if not generous, especially in victory. Your world is protected by the Eidolons, beings that have the power over entire planes. Their movement is restricted. That limitation was put in place specifically for people like me. I was unable to enter into your material plane, barred from it, just like the true form of the Eidolons. However, among each order of the Eidolons, there is one who is given the authority to bypass this. Among your Knights of the Summer Sky, it is Vestius. Indeed. Those who created you, Miriam, they wanted to create a key. They wanted to find old lost loves. And the reason that I contributed what I did was to create a messenger who could welcome me across that boundary in Vestius's place.
She puts her arms out, and you hear another cry from the other side of the gate.
Your material world, Somnus Domina, is now open to me. And the Eidolons cannot cross over to stop me without breaking a myriad of their rules. So, I am feeling generous. Let us honor one of the final terms. I would request that you surrender all of your goods, Eidolic and otherwise, anything that is of sentimental value to you, that is not that which was owned by an Eidolon or came from an Eidolos, you may keep. But as I'm sure you expected, I would like to keep those weapons out of the hands of those who may be less than happy that I now stand in your world.
My lady.
Yes.
Forgive me for speaking out of turn, but you had said that you had no need for such things.
I do not. But I also have no need to let you keep them. Your friends, I mean.
These people can be very useful to us, my lady. And we would love to keep them at some sort of ability to protect themselves, I would believe. I have everything in my journal that I can show you. They are very capable with these items.
I have kept my eye on their trajectory. More than a few of the Eidolons have taken specific interest in them. Furthermore, I have reason to believe that some of the Eidolons are aware of what was going on. That I might be returning, and that they allowed it to get to this point. I do
asked her to the statue of Vestige.
Perhaps another contract would be in order then, instead, my lady.
I think I'm done with signing those things.
It doesn't much matter. I have already made my request. Highest standard. Will you refuse it?
I challenge you, Fiona, on behalf of the highest standard and myself.
Oh.
Surely you don't mean alone.
Oh, of course not. We fight together. We always do.
Can I get in on this?
I prefer you sit this one out, pal.
Yes, for the love of the gods.
I would say you
please.
probably have a good 4 levels of exhaustion, Quinn. Just throwing that out there.
Definitely.
By the way, I am going to go ahead and I am going to clear ownership of Quintus. You can take him back if you wish to.
Yay!
Oh, this was all worth it.
I can't wait to die.
No!
At least
Can
you
die
get to
with
read
us,
his
Quinn.
sheet again.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Can you imagine if Nem and Quinn died?
Fuck!
Well, don't jinx it.
Oh, no!
He like goes to step forward and just kind of stumbles. Oh, all right. Oh, never mind.
I will entertain a fight with you then. However, I have no concept of fair play in this regard.
She swipes her hand, and as she does, you see the gateway, like a heartbeat, like closes and then reopens. You see several others open around the area, all leading to the hells. These ruby gates that as they go from being opaque to clear, you see a variety of different locations within the hells. And the one that opens directly behind her and expands out, you see the titanic form of Legion of the Black Helm, cape fluttering behind them.
Hey, buddy. You know, the funny thing is, I don't even want these. I just don't want to give them to you.
A massive foot steps out beside Fierna as Legion begins to move out of the gate that they're in. There is a cry, various animalistic yells as what appears to be at least half a dozen pit fiends leading other forces of devils exist waiting, weapons drawn, as the other devils that are with them begin to slowly move out towards these ruby gates. As they do, Legion steps out, brings their blade up, and as they are about to strike Miriam, you see what looks to be this tiny mote of darkness. This marble-sized shifting ball of misty blackness formed just in front of you. And you hear a voice. You hear a voice, a biting voice that you remember, but you can't recall what you associate it with, just saying very quickly, "Back up."
Does so.
As you back up, this thing expands out. You guys hear the sound of magic erupting on the ground. As Quinn, I imagine you probably duck out of the way of the
laughing.
gate. Yeah.
He starts laughing like crazy and running.
As you do this, well of darkness appears that covers Fierna, who looks surprised for a moment, backs off. She also shifts off to the side, moving out of this cloud of darkness and moving over to the side of the amphitheater, still in her humanoid-looking form, as Legion puts his hand up, strikes down towards whatever this is, and you hear from within it, you see the blade stop upon colliding with this cloud, and you see a long, sickly, black stone blade pushing back up against it from within as a draconian form that has black tendrils warping out the back of it that seems to be merged with this darkness, pushes up against it as you see what appears to be the form of Stainer, the Grand Abishai, pushing back against it.
Legion, I would never have wanted to be on the other side of you, so I apologize.
You see Legion pushing against it. You see him put his other hand on the edge of his blade and start pushing down. You hear cracks from the blade. And then also from within this well of darkness, you hear,
Your gate! That's what you rode in on! And all of those of the diabolical court!
as you see a pair of red wings expand out the top and emerge from penetrating up and flying up. You see the form of Stradivarius.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're so dead.
Stradivarius!
Dead, y'all.
Have come to fulfill my end of a long-standing bargain. Legion, your gates are mine!
As they rush towards them and they strike Legion. As they do, you see the magic stealing effects of Stradivarius seem to grapple him as he pushes him back halfway into the gate. And you see the gate and all of those around the area flicker and change. As he seizes control of the gate spell that is being cast here, you hear a violent scream erupt from each of these gates as a wind that seems to be made of torment blasts out, deafening everyone. You see Stradivarius boisterously yelling. You cannot hear him because you're being deafened, but you assume it is something to the effect of, I, Stradivarius, shall knock you down, I, Stradivarius. As he pushes Legion back, looks over towards you, Quintus.
Give a thumbs up.
Gives a nod. Pushes him forward. Stainer then leaps up behind them, takes his blade, which cracks in half from the damage done by Legion, and drives it down, strikes into Legion, and both Stradivarius and Stainer push Legion back behind this gate that is now aimed towards the plane of Pandemonium. And as soon as they are past it, they look back, and you just hear telepathically,
Mine is done. What next? It's on you.
And each of the gates snaps closed one after another. You see Legion reach past Stradivarius, who he's much larger than, reach past it, and as his hand just about gets to the gate, it snaps closed.
Nemric's jaw is just on the floor.
Fair.
Aww.
Running as far as he can, getting the fuck out of there.
Looks like we weren't the only ones up to something.
Wow.
That was unexpected.
Just wow. Yeah.
So that was Quintus.
Quintus.
Quintus, you stupid fuck.
Oh, I know.
I'm going to long rest you and then give you. I'm going to long rest you and then give you 4 levels of exhaustion, Quintus.
Thank you, bud.
Oh my god.
Quintus. What level is Quinn?
Don't worry about that. How about?
No, I want to know what level Quinn is.
Don't worry about that.
Did you make this worse somehow?
Let's
What
worry
did you
about
do?
surviving first.
Yeah, fair.
Agreed.
There's a moment of silence as Fierna looks amused by what has just happened. Though they are definitely shocked by it for a moment, a soft smile comes over their face, and you see a scarf made of flame wind itself around their neck and around their arms, and then bursting outward, you see wings erupt from their back as they resume their fiendish form, and they stand.
To cut me off from the diabolical court is no easy feat. I shall have to have a word with the Grand Abishai for their behavior, but I am amused. However, let us conclude our business first.
They put their hands out, and these coils of red and black chains form around their arms and hang down each side of them. I would like everybody to please roll me initiative. Today is going to be a little long.
That's fine.
I don't roll for Quinn, right? He's just out.
You can roll for him, but we might not do his turns.
Yeah, I was fixing to say, like, if I don't roll for him, would it be better for that, or?
Logan?
Yeah?
Quick question.
Oh.
Do I know gate now?
You did
You've
not see
seen
you
it
did not see it cast.
Oh, that's fair.
You saw it
gotta
open, you
appear.
did not see it cast.
Alright, so
Don't
when,
get too
when
excited.
Miriam did it, he didn't cast it technically?
Marion didn't cast it. The
I
diabolical
just
court cast it from the other
invoked
side.
it, but then they cast it.
Gotcha. Okay.
I was gonna
Just
say, I
checking.
was like, hey, yo, bitch. Summon my mama? Knock on her door, please?
Holy shit.
Yeah, we already know she can say no.
I know,
Yep.
but we can at least knock.
I'm just saying, technically, the dragon was wrong.
Yeah, Nemric.
It worked.
So fittingly, Nemric, you have the first turn. What are you going to do?
Why is it run away?
My lady, I would advise against this. You've got everything you need, and we don't know what will happen here.
I can end the contract at any time by surrendering, Nemric. Allow
Yes.
me to play for a time.
He will look up toward her. He will draw his bow. Then allow me the same courtesy.
Interesting.
Your folly was getting in my way. I'm gonna go for some attacks.
Get it, buddy?
Oh,
I promised I would. I never fucking lied this entire game.
I now have faith in you.
Oh,
I
No,
don't know if
you
you've
roll
never
it.
lied. I think you just obviously lie when you do.
That hits.
Oh, I forgot to put a thing on her.
Sure.
Hold on. I forgot to throw it on her. I'm so excited.
Oh my god, I need to
I-
start a sheet.
It makes my heart happy that you take the first shot.
yeah.
There is some
Yeah.
poetry to that.
I'll just roll this just separately. Okay. It's Quinn doing that. Hey, Quinn.
How you doing?
All right, and he will attack. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm guessing the fire does absolutely nothing. I just wanted the advantage.
No, you do 10 damage. So yes, the fire does nothing.
Exactly.
You're right. Correct.
Yeah, I was like, what? What do you mean?
I will go for a second shot.
That's a miss.
He will then fly back 30 feet, get into the air, and he will bonus action. He will activate. Swift Quiver. I told you I would help, and he's just going back as far as he can.
You did.
Is that
Good
you,
job.
Nemric?
That's me.
Aviana.
Legendary action. I died.
Aviana, Miriam, you're on deck, but should I instead say legendary action because I am?
What? Crazy.
oh no.
Fierna having legendary actions. Wow.
What? Ridiculous.
That's
I don't think so.
That just doesn't sound right to me.
Mm-hmm.
Being fair, if you want her to bonk me, I should probably be closer since I had to pull her through.
You backed up
Why
from
are you
the.
like this?
You backed up
From-
when you were.
I want to know what would happen, not what would be good for me.
The worst.
She is going to summon various chains. Again, you've seen this before. The same chains that bound Miriam when he was pulled into the court appear from these little motes of ruby light around her. They fire towards. I'm feeling random today. They fire towards.
You fucking get me.
2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna
Sunder.
accuse you of some bullshit.
Oh!
Wow.
She
Wow.
truly hates all
Even
that's
worse.
good in this world.
Yeah.
What's the thing that helped me get in the air? Is that? Oh, that's. There we go. I found it.
Sunder is going to have to make a dexterity saving throw.
I believe he can do that. He's so good at things. Never mind.
Okay, as these chains lash out, they bind around Sunder and they pull themselves. The motes of light that they are appearing from change trajectory and they appear from all around him, pulling him slightly into the air, about a foot off of the air, as he is bound in place as Sunder is restrained.
Does anyone still have their legendary resistance?
Me.
You should use that this fight.
Yeah.
What crazy? You're insane.
They retain the benefits.
She is
even
then
if,
going to...
there you
She
go.
swipes with her hand, and Sunder is going to be pulled 20 feet into the air.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Alviana,
Well,
it is
Thunder's
your
out of the
turn.
fight.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, there's Quinn.
Hey, Logan.
He's on the
Yeah.
board.
I'm double prone.
That sounds like a
How did
problem.
this happen?
The newest competitor to Moon. Prone.
Prone.
Hell yeah.
Let's go prone.
All right, Alviana, what say you?
That's what I said.
That's fair.
Okay. I have a choice to make here. Do I want that bonus action fourth attack, or do I want to rage to gut resistances? We're gonna rage to gut resistances because I'm scared.
Yeah, no, we're all very scared. You got this.
So I'm going to rage. Aviana's wings are going to fly out, and she's gonna look a lot more demonic than she usually does. So, what? More Angry Bird? Crazy.
Wild.
Awesome. Bonus action. I'm going to go around Miriam and fly right down next to ye old fire bitch. Oh.
Ye old fire bitch.
Yup. Go for some attacks.
All right.
I'm gonna put rage on myself. I realized I just clicked it off. I didn't put the effect on me.
Thank you for letting me be as far away from her as I can.
Oh, buddy, I'm gonna be running right after this because I can, and that's why I'm like, all right, I'm gonna run in and boop. Let's do it. All right, bitch. First attack coming at you. Avi.
That misses.
Yup. Second attack. Innate dexterity.
That
It's
hits.
gonna be a one.
Dude, it was dancing. All right. No one else. I have no advantage, so normal damage coming at you.
That is 12 damage. They seem to take the entire amount.
Okay, great. Last attack.
That's a hit.
Okay.
That's 11
Listen.
damage.
Listen. I will take that one versus a 1 on the d20. Okay.
Yep, no, for sure.
Yep, for sure.
you can't suck me out, you bitch. All right. Woo.
Says Avi to Fiona.
Yeah. Avi is going to fly up. And let's see, I moved 30 feet to get there, and because I am now flying, okay, I'm gonna get to there.
Okay. As you attack them, they cannot take opportunity attacks against
Nope.
you. Is that you?
That's Avi.
Oh, hey, Aviana! Hey!
Legendary action. They are going to use their hellish teleport. They're going to vanish in a blast of flame and reappear up near Sunder.
No!
Why
Oh,
Sunder?
no.
What did
Why
he do to
always
you?
Sunder?
As they appear, an equal burst of flame erupts out from where they do. Sunder is going to have to make another dexterity saving throw.
Sunder's no good, very bad day.
Oh.
Well,
Sunder got on
I
that one.
think he failed.
Oh, buddy.
From the teleportation, they are going to take 38 points of fire damage.
Oh my god.
As they appear, as dust and ash vanishes, you just hear from Thunder. And just floating next to them, chains binding around them, pulling their body uncomfortably tight.
I'm aware of you. You're not technically a part of them. In fact, you are a servant who was sent here on behalf of the one who kept me locked behind the curtain.
They reach out and you see them stroke the side of Sunder's face.
I wonder how they'd all feel about losing their pet so soon.
You stay away from him.
Miriam.
I'm going to adjust the center a little bit so it's away from Sunder, but I'm going to cast Synaptic Static up towards her.
Alrighty, go ahead. Boom! She's going to use a legendary resistance right out the gate.
Damn.
Good, good, good.
That's good.
Woo!
All right, they're going to take half.
Yep, so go ahead and... Yeah, you should mark half when you roll it. She takes 17 points of damage.
It's not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, that's solid. That's
Made her burn one.
my
So that's
action.
It's true. Burn him one real quick.
Mark that. Yeah, that's going to be
yeah.
the focus here today. He's going to give Fenris a bardic inspiration.
Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you. Uh-oh. Haha.
And then I'm going to degroup. I'm going to move there.
Alrighty.
That's Mary.
Oh, man.
Fenris, it is your turn. Sunder is on deck.
And there are no... She's not taking another legendary action?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
You got this, boo.
Well, now I have this bardic. I don't know.
Could use right away. You get 10 minutes.
I
mean,
know.
the fight will be over by then, but, you know.
Okay. 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 We're burning resistances here. I'm going to cast Banishment on Fierna.
All right. I mean,
If we're-
if you succeed, that is an instant lose for her. So
Yup.
go ahead.
Goddamn.
Pretty damn good.
I mean, if there's a spell to throw at someone to make them use it.
Yeah. No, that's a good one.
Come on,
Yeah,
Fifi.
that's a honestly
here.
phenomenal pick here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great choice.
That's why I was like, maybe we should rest.
I cast tongues on Fierna.
More like, hey guys,
Oh.
let me find path for y'all.
I cast tongues
She
on her, so
succeeds.
finally that bitch will
Damn.
understand.
Okay.
As you try to do so, her body shimmers briefly with this reddish aura. Her head doesn't move, but her eyes drift down over towards you, Fenris.
It is beyond a mortal to send me back. You don't understand what you're dealing with.
No, you! And I'm gonna take off.
And then I run away! Not gonna get me if I'm on this side of the amphitheater.
She's cute.
Oh, well, that's happening. I'm gonna bonus action cast spiritual weapon. And how high can I cast it without getting in trouble?
You'd want to do base since you can't go over third with your bonus, so you cast another
You're
one.
right. I will do it at base level, second level, and I will bonk her. I will try to bonk her.
Don't forget your inspiration if you fuck it up.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna do my inspiration on this
You
one.
do it after you roll, but if it looks
Right.
bad, just
Yes.
assume you can use it.
Yes! Good. I will.
Hell yeah.
All right.
But as I'm running away, this shows up behind her and attempts to fucking clock her in the back of the head. as I'm running
Honker.
by.
Little
Bonk the fuck out of her.
Nice.
I don't think you
dinner.
need it. I think you good.
We keeping that?
Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah.
Oh, I really wanted to be like, good, because you missed.
Imagine. Oh,
That would have been so mean.
Bonk.
It deals 6 damage.
I run away.
I get
That's me.
Just concuss her.
I run
Yeah.
away. I run away. Because I choose to see another day. All right, that's my turn.
As you do, as you flee.
that.
She doesn't really pay much attention to you. She, as we get to Sunder's turn, she pulls back her hand, extends one fingertip, and seems to place it against Sunder's forehead.
Do you understand what you're dealing with? Or did Vestius choose a fool as their agent?
What will Sunder do?
Oh man. That's a good question. Is he restrained or anything?
Yes, he is restrained.
Okay. There's not a lot he can do. First he's going to use
Sorry.
he's gonna bonus action use draw the Sword of Winter. And it'll extinguish any flames.
Not
Fiona
hers.
goes out.
Not hers. I don't think so.
What bullshit?
Hey,
What
Spencer.
the fuck?
Spencer,
Well, those are the rules, Logan.
I'm not.
Goth-
Oh, I got my own
rules.
rules written on a sheet. Specific beats
well-
general, bitch.
Logan, can I ask a question for Spencer?
Sure.
If Sunder was to embiggen, would she be able to restrain him still?
What a good question.
Ooh.
Okay.
He can't anymore just because he just drew the sword. But yeah, that's something to consider. He's going to then. He's gonna attack her.
All right.
Alright. Get some attacks in on her. Maybe he'll even hit her with a 20.
He missed.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, Sunder, you got this. I believe in you. You can do this.
He missed.
He's getting
Well,
pretty high
that's
for disadvantage though. Like it's just because it's Fiona. Like fuck.
Yeah. That's him. That's all he can do.
Lexi. And then Flux, you're on deck.
Okay.
Cool,
Oh,
cool.
I had multiple things that I wanted to do, but we're trying to get her to burn resistances. So, chew, bitch.
Maybe you can. If you want to damage her, that's also not a bad
That's
call.
also not a bad call. Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
you know, we could always try to banish her if she runs out of those.
Yeah.
Is true. And who? True though.
I shall have a vampire.
Get it, baby girl.
Hey, baby girl, it's your world.
That hits.
Nice.
Should you have had advantage?
Yeah, because
Yes, you should. Yes. Because of the thing I made. Yes.
Ranged weapon master.
Yes, 'cause
That's
of my
the one.
thing. Yes.
Because of the thing you made, yes.
Yep.
Sunder's next to her. No, I'm kidding.
You already have advantage. It doesn't matter.
That's true. Snake.
Get it.
Take this, you.
Snooky Atuki.
What?
I hate that name.
Snooky, you heard him.
Like-
Sniggity snooty.
Ooh.
I want the sniggity snackety taggity.
You said snooty and then didn't say booty? Like, really?
Hey, Snooty, I'm coming for that booty. There you
I
go.
was keeping you
Yeah.
on your toes. Keep them
That's
guessing.
fair.
You deal 32 points of damage, unreduced.
Nice.
Get it, baby.
Nice.
Alright, okay. Let's see if she's
alright.
slowed or is going to try to heckin' resist that shit.
Might as well try.
Might as well have a try.
Good soundtrack, Logan. Good soundtrack.
It's true. Okay, let's go take this bitch.
Here she goes. She rolls. She succeeds.
Makes sense. What? Let's shoot her again.
That's a hit.
Or to use the snakes or normal damage.
You deal 14 points.
Hell yeah. Let's see if she's slowed.
Forgot to check a thing real quick. Hold on, I need to do a quick math.
Quick maths.
Checking out my arrow.
Yes, that's correct. Okay. Alrighty. And then boom! She's going to use a legendary resistance.
Ooh, that's 2. That's big.
Hell yeah, let's
big.
go. Hell
Sexy.
yeah.
As you fire these arrows at her, as the two of them strike her, they then pull themselves from her body, and she moves a hand. They begin floating around her as the Amylite arrowheads begin to dissipate.
The weapons of an Idolos. The new vanguard. Those of this age are irritating.
She closes her hands and the arrows snap in the air.
I ran away. And I was my turn. That's my turn.
And that is your turn.
Yeah.
It's her turn.
Yeah.
Oh god!
Why did we line up in 2 different lines?
You said it was
Guys,
my turn.
This was as far as I could go.
Guys.
Y'all did that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm over here with Quinn.
It's a good call.
Hey!
Oh, hey.
This looks bad.
You all have not begun to irritate me yet, but I know not to underestimate this particular group. Miriam,
Yes, love?
I will do you the courtesy of watching your friends die before you.
She is going to target Lexi,
Oh, no!
Aviana,
Oh,
Oh no.
Quintus. She spins, and as she does, with her other hand, you see these 3 long spears made of fire appear, solidify into pure energy. She grabs them, throws them up into the air, and they rain down on the 3 of you. I'm about to make attack
Can't
rolls.
imagine this is a spell.
It is not a spell.
Yeah, it did. It sounds like an ability.
Okay. Oh,
As they go up into the air, you see this greenish tinge form around them. They're going to come down on the 3 of you, and that's a hit on all of you.
Hey,
There's
Logan.
silvery barbs here.
Uncanny
I have a
dodge,
question.
please.
Can I use a new feature?
What do you want to use?
We're all asking a
Can
lot
I
of
use
questions.
deflect?
Can you do that against people that far away?
It says reduce the damage an attack deals to you to half. If I have a shield or a 2-handed weapon.
Oh, you're talking about Quintus.
Yeah.
My brain was in Nemric mode.
No.
The new fighter features? Yeah. Combat mastery, baby!
Oh,
Yeah!
Fucking...
Let's go, Quintus.
Alrighty,
Let's go
sure.
play it. What?
Why don't you, tell you what. Okay, so we're gonna handle this one at a time.
Yeah.
Lexi, are you doing anything?
I was going to say, because she's attacking like all 3 of us, does it count as like a
Each attack
single
is individual.
Okay, so if I silvery barbs her, I couldn't get her to reroll
You could do
like
one
all
of them.
I
Yeah.
could do one of them. Uncanny dodge is better for this then. Yeah, that's uncanny dodge.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will roll. I'll click half and roll it against you. You take half of 18, you take 9 points, but then don't roll this just yet, okay?
Oh no.
And I'm gonna repeat just in case Anna's out there. Don't roll this just yet, okay?
Okay.
Hold on to that.
Okay.
Quintus, you are also using a point of your new fighter skill to reduce this by half?
Yeah.
Okay, I will click half. Here it comes.
Let's go, Quintus.
You got
I believe
this,
in you,
Quinn.
You
Quintus.
take. For some reason, didn't half. It didn't half. Could you give yourself back 11 hit points?
Can I have all my hit points back?
No, I'm afraid not.
He's been through enough, Logan.
quiet. Let the boy rest.
Quintus.
Let the boy have 4 long rests at once.
Quintus.
Yeah.
I'd like you to hold on to that. Don't roll it yet.
Yeah. Okay.
And Aviana, I'd like you to please apply the effect to yourself.
Uncanny dodging, and I'm raging, so that'll...
Apply the lotion.
I did it.
It rubs the lotion
been-
on
Oh, that's an
the
attack.
skin.
That's not what I meant to do.
If you could not.
I meant to do damage. We're already at that part.
You've already stabbed me, Logan!
You take 13 damage after reductions and such.
Cool.
Now, sorry, rogues. As this hits you, you find that you 3 are sickened by the attack as it strikes you, as if poison is imbued in these
Come
flames.
on.
I have given you all a Constitution save. Please make it.
Remember, oh no, dang it, I haven't given it to you yet. I was thinking of Fenris.
Huh? I don't want
Yeah.
Fail.
Yeah.
I have 4 things, but exhaustion.
Fail.
On the upside, like, what's that gonna do to you, Quinn? What
You're already
worse
All
does the
3 of
poison
you
do?
Yeah.
are poisoned.
Insane.
Oh no.
They are then going
This
to.
looks up. Why?
They are then going to reach out, and they stretch out their hand once again. Stretch a finger out.
Go to sleep, Sunder of the Veering Grove. Your assistance will no longer be required.
They're going to tap them on the head. And I need to know if anybody wants to do anything about whatever this is.
Counter spell.
I'd like you to please roll me an ability check against power word kill.
Oh,
What?
oh my god. Fucking, how close are you to me right now?
Level spell slot. I am where I am.
You would be
I'm gonna
10
brain
feet,
blast you.
You would
I'm
be
gonna
10
brain
feet
blast
up,
you.
remember.
Nice.
Anyone that's on the second level, you are 10 feet elevated.
Marianne.
I'm flying.
Take that. Okay, you're brain blasted.
Counter spell button. There you are. 19 or higher.
Oh.
Well, thank God they cast it with a 20th level spell slot, am I right? No. As you do, you see Sunder's eyes glaze over. Miriam, describe how you're counterspelling this.
I guess it would be almost imperceptible as he would hear a word in his head that would start reverberating through his body, what with power words being how they are. You know what? Miriam shouts out, "Who's a good boy?"
His eyes glaze over. You shout that out. He clenches his eyes, opens them. Me. I'm the good boy.
Thunder. He's the best boy.
You're damn right you are.
Excellent. Thank you, Miriam.
And she is then going to drift back over this way. If Sunder wanted to, he could make an opportunity attack.
He's still restrained, right?
Yes, you would have disadvantage.
No, he will not.
Sure.
Needs to save that reaction.
Yeah, fair.
That's her. Flux. Vogan, you're on deck.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see here. Heckin'. Vogan,
Yeah.
how much lightning do you plan to hit her with?
A lot.
Noted.
That's literally all I'm going to do.
What's the range of this spell? Let me. Yeah, I think that'll do it. I cast Elemental Bane on Fierna.
Oh, does she have to make a save or anything?
Yeah, it's a con save.
All
so
right,
let
hit her
me-
up.
Oh,
Let's
please
see.
fail.
Please fail.
Please
Come
fail
on.
and then and then don't use your resistance.
Yeah, just let it happen. Come
Just
on.
let it happen, bitch.
Come on,
Oh,
Pee-Pee.
that's advantage, isn't it?
That
Oh,
is.
of course you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's worth a
For
shot.
the shot, boy. Yep. For sure.
Oh, I just wish I had more spell slots for that
Yeah.
spell. I
Get that?
don't know. Okay. I guess.
Do you have skip turn on you still fucking somewhere?
Yes.
You do! That's
Yes,
why
I
it's
do.
skipping people.
Flux, yeah.
I do. Okay.
Oh, so do I.
Yeah, I know. I was earlier, it skipped right to Fenris, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Okay, so that was my action, and I haven't summoned my turret yet, so I think that's just me. I'll stand under fucking Sunder, just prepared to catch him if he starts falling all of a sudden.
He's a big boy. Eskel hurt.
It's like I don't want him to get an owie.
I mean, Flux is also a big boy.
That's true.
Is that you?
We got big boys.
Yeah, that's me.
Legendary action.
Uh-oh.
They, without looking towards you, they put their hand out, Aviana. You see them shift it back, and chains begin appearing around you, trying to rattle and trap you the same way they've trapped Sunder. I'm going to have to have you make a save. Aviana, boom. Please make that save.
Okay. Honey, no!
You are
Supposed to be
bound
good
by
at
chains and held in place in the air.
Do you have your thing still?
Do you want to use Fierna's legendary resistance to avoid Fierna's chains of condemnation?
I'm debating not, because I have another way out of this.
Okay.
Cool.
I have Flash Victorious. I can flash out of this.
Okay.
Also, it'd be good to get rid of your poison if you use it for that. Like, can you?
Ooh.
Or no?
I'm like, would I have had to use that
Find out.
on?
I wouldn't.
We're past it. If you
Exactly.
Oh,
I was
okay.
like, we're past it, so I didn't really think
Fair.
about that. But
Good to
Vogan,
know.
what would you like to do?
I wouldn't worry about the poison.
Well,
yeah.
Oh.
the only thing I can do, I think.
Fuck her shit.
Fuck her shit up.
Yep. It's gonna try and fuck her day up. He's going to get here. Hey Quintus! Yeah!
Hey, Vogan!
I'm going to bonus action summon Orbis. What's that? Yo.
Quintus, when we get to the start of your turn, I'm going to need you to roll 1d100 for me, okay?
That's fine.
Oh, no, like that.
All right.
Hype.
And then I'm going to wind chain and do some attacks.
Alrighty.
Get her. Fuck her up.
I'll try. See what happens. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Set it.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go!
I thought that you
Ow.
asked on a 24. You're like, does it?
I mean, yeah.
I get, no, I get you.
Right?
Fair.
It's so upsetting. Like,
I'm
fuck.
gonna Scorpion Mark and Grit.
Mm-hmm.
Smart.
Smart. All right. First bit of damage. Ah.
Ooh. Nice. 26 points of damage.
That's
All right.
it.
Second attack. Ugh. 20.
That's a miss.
Okay. Dragon Surge. Yeah.
No!
That's
That's
a hit.
Five.
today.
That's
That's a
five
hit.
today, baby.
I love how you just immediately rolled again. Like, fuck it, we're not
I'm
sitting
not,
on this.
I'm not even, like, I don't want to acknowledge it. I just want it to go away.
You deal another 27 points of damage.
I'm also
That's-
sick of rolling 11s
Is
after
that-
I roll ones.
Yeah, it's really funny. They're
I've done that too
literally
many times.
taunting you. Is that 5 ones in one session?
Yes!
Yep.
Yes,
Five. Yeah.
Hey,
And the day's not over yet!
at least you're not getting
Your dice.
Would you rather roll
No!
continuous
God damn
ones or
you.
get crit on all the time?
Maybe he'll get some dice loyalty after this.
I
maybe.
better get some fucking dice loyalty. I've stuck with them through thick and thin.
Oh,
All
right,
I've done
I'm
is
changing my
fuck
dice
me
color
in
for
the
twins.
ass.
All I've done is fuck me.
Is that you,
See my
Vogan?
tiny ass. Yes, that's me.
All right. So first, before you roll that 1d100, legendary action, Vogan.
Yes.
You're going to be making a dexterity saving throw.
Chains.
Okay.
As more chains whip out and try to grab onto you.
Okay.
Don't roll a 1.
No, that's a 2.
Good boy.
They pull you back and up 20 feet.
Shit.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
What's going on? How you doing?
A follower of the Way of Blue Metal. Yes. Legion told me that you all had a run-in with Seiryu no Tenkei. Did assistance from that god prove to be worth anything, I wonder?
He was wrong.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Quintus, go ahead and roll me that 1d100.
All right, I'm changing my dice curler real quick. There we go. I'm done. It's very important.
Dragon, what the hell are you talking
Yeah, sun dice.
That's low enough. As she says this, did a meeting with that god prove to be useful to you all? I wonder. You all hear this massive as if something slams violently, and from back in the direction of the statue of Vestius, you hear, well, I mean, probably not directly, but it certainly led to something, as she turns with a look of fear briefly on her face. As all of you see, standing atop the statue of Vestius, this time I'm going to share the art.
Yeah!
You see, arms crossed, this individual.
Oh my god!
No, shirt pants orc.
Oh no!
As Quintus, as you turn, you recognize the absolutely unmistakable form of one of the depictions of Haros the Golden Sun, one of the Eidolons standing.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Fiona, you're not supposed to be out of your cage. More so, I don't particularly appreciate you putting some of my things in that cage. He dramatically points down at Quintus. That's mine. It's new, and you don't get to play with it.
I consent.
Hey guys, I've known about all of you for quite some time, but Seiryu no Tenkei warned me I'd need to show up here. He said not to interfere because of time. That is the extent of what I understood. Let me introduce myself. He leans forward. I'm Haros.
What
feel
is
like
happening?
I feel like Bogan doesn't know very much about gods at all. So he's just like, who is he?
That guy looks tough.
And I'm gonna need all of you to step back as he cracks his knuckles. Cause I am gonna, and you just hear a quick,
You're going to do absolutely nothing. I'm shocked that you're here, Haros. But you're within the cauldron, and your kind has a strict set of rules about what you can do here.
yeah.
Wow.
I was kind of hoping that she'd fall for the bluff and run away.
How the fuck you through you? Get out of here!
Never just laughs.
Oh my.
Plan B! He pulls back and you see a very long, what looks to be a spear, appears in his hand that he grips that is made of red and gold material, but as it appears, just shining in, forming from magical energy, you see that as it reaches the spear tip, instead of being a single blade, it is several blades that expand out and form almost this twisting frame that looks like a drill, with a central blade going up in between all of them that all come to a point. Quintus!
Yes!
I'm gonna let you borrow this!
Oh my god.
I will have art for this. eventually. I didn't
gave
know
you a
how
drill.
quickly you guys would do this.
Fair.
He gave you a drill.
Quintus, I am going to let you take a second to absorb what this is.
Oh my god.
Did you give him essentially a devil arm?
Did you do that?
As you are going to get the red gold spiral halberd.
Spiral. It is a drill.
Yo.
Yeah.
Of course,
He throws it straight up. It strikes beside you, and as you touch it, as you grab it and take it into your hand, its history is immediately endowed. You briefly get these images of it being a different weapon. You have these brief shots of Haros from perhaps a much different time fighting this volcanic, titanic beast. This almost walking mountain, this volcano that you actually didn't see the murals, so you wouldn't recognize it. But you see them fighting this several Godzillas at once sized creature. There is this in the middle of this battle where it looks like these giant winding living mountains that look almost like the body of a giant serpent coil around part of the earth, locking miles of area into one place. Haros leaping above against the night sky, striking down with this halberd as it seems to be condensing magical energy around it and piercing forward. You see the moon glowing behind them. You see images of the arm of Haros being ripped apart as he drives a massive golden drill down into this. These images flood your mind, and you become aware that this weapon is one that was used to strike one of the final blows at the age of a battle between gods that determined the fate of the world. You don't get anything beyond that. You learn some specifics when you touch it, but other things remain a mystery. But you now do have this. This is an artifact version of a weapon you guys haven't encountered called a Spiral Halberd. It is a +3 weapon. It deals 1d8 piercing damage. The properties it has are heavy, idolic, magic, reach, and versatile d10. It is, like I said, has a +3 enhancement bonus. I will allow you to read its other effects for yourself. I recommend you read the Spiral Halberd properties section and then read the ones above.
Okay.
As you hold in your hand one of the Eidolon's weapons that represents the reclamation of the world in an age of chaos. I'm just gonna equip that to you.
Yeah. I had to unattune because it said I was still attuned to Jigoku Saiga, so I unattuned.
Like
That sounds fair.
That doesn't work. Keen has that maybe. I don't know. Time's weird.
Time is stupid.
Has that or
Oh
will
my
have it
God.
in a month or
Yeah,
so.
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I'm
This
also
is-
going to give you, because it references a spell that you don't know, called Golden Spiral.
Hopefully that can help me reach that because they're way up in the sky.
I have just shared Golden Spiral with you.
I would kind of love if it didn't. And he also just didn't account for that. He's like, well, it'll come in handy at some point.
Yeah.
And for the sake of what we're doing, Quintus, roll me 1d4.
Yes, I will. There you go.
Roll a 4.
Upon touching it, you recover from 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yes.
As you take hold of it, Haros slams their foot down, crosses their arms. They slam their foot down upon the statue, which you see crack. Whatever happens here, we're not gonna hold you guys responsible. So if you want to run, go ahead. But we've got an interest in you. And Fiona, if you do decide to run from them, not only will that be disgraceful, but you see his eyes widen and just bloodthirsty red aura builds up in his pupils. We will find you. Quintus, whenever you are comfortable doing so, I would like you to take your turn.
This changes my entire turn.
That makes sense.
You see, I had a plan.
Oddly enough, I was gonna. I still might because I might want more time with this to understand it.
Fair. Totally fair.
The only things that come to mind are either curing Avi of their poison or doing this golden spiral thing.
You do you, boo.
But
Well,
Avi's
they're
like
good.
20 feet in the air, so
That's true, actually.
True, yeah.
So are they. I can golden spiral to Avi, and then no.
I enjoy that we can forever call Haros Shirt Pants Orc.
I'm about it.
You just see Quinn, without hesitation, bring this thing to his side, and he's just gonna. I'm assuming I can cast this.
Yeah, you can. We're gonna, for the purposes of dramatics, say that you attune to it. You're good to go.
He will make his entire body start swirling with golden light.
You guys
as he's
see
gonna kill him.
magical energy begin building up on the tip of this thing as the blades themselves don't rotate, but you see these lines of golden energy building up and forming this vortex, this drill-shaped vortex around him. The steam that has been filling the area begins to get pulled and becomes this tunnel around him that I presume is aimed at Fierna, unless you're going to be a sudden weird traitor.
Fuck you, Nemric! My name is not Quainus!
Oh my god.
That's what breaks the deal.
So,
No, it's toward Fierna, yes.
all right. So what are you doing, Grand Spiral Nail?
I am, yes.
I'd like you to roll the dexterity saving throw under Grand Spiral Nail. Make Fierna roll that.
Yep, let me find it on my sheet. Because I was just reading it. I'm trying to find it in my actions. There you are.
It's at the very bottom.
There you is. Yes. Da-da-da-da. Targeting them. Let's see if they fail this.
Come on.
Hup, yup!
All right. They fail this. Because you did not have any hits before using it, it is not going to have any additional damage. That's the thing.
Unfortunately, it's the only thing I can do to reach it.
Yeah.
To reach them.
So go ahead and roll me the 8d6 force.
Woo!
Nice.
Hi-yup!
Ooh.
Oh, it didn't do it. Yeah. There we go.
Oh. You get pulled up off the air as you become this drill-like arrow of golden energy that surges up towards Fierna. She tries to put her hand out, and a shield of reddish energy and fire appears. You strike it. It hits against it for a moment, and cracks begin to form. And you just hear from Haros on the side, "Ha! As if!" as it shatters, striking her. And Quintus, for the purposes of what we're doing, I'll say that you blast past her. One of her wings, a large hole, is torn into it as this vortex digs into her. You would be moved to... Let's go ahead and look at Golden Spiral real quick. You would be moved to...
If it changes anything...
You don't have to go with it.
If it changes anything, the plan I was having was to shoot myself upwards toward them and then try to hit them again with just a regular attack before I fell.
Yeah, you can do that. It is your bonus action to do that. Before we conclude that, though, could you please roll me 1d6? Actually, no, it'll do it out of... Yeah, roll me 1d6 real quick.
Habya. Wee.
Okay, so you have lost your use of it.
Yeah.
It's gonna roll that, and then it's gonna... Yeah, you've lost your use of it until the next time you complete a shorter long rest, but you have the rest of its effects. Quintus, if you want to just take a full attack action, you go ahead. You haven't been around in a while, buddy.
Yeah, get him!
Yeah.
Oh, get him. Fucker shit.
First attack!
Got that golden double jump platform.
Yeah, man.
That is a hit.
I would like to add a smite to this.
As you do, as you invoke Haros for the energy to smite, you see him just like, Oh, yeah.
Oh!
And because I'm invoking the smite, can I use damage assumption to change everything to radiant?
Yes, you can.
Yes!
It won't contextually do very much, but like, so we don't have to worry about coding, but yes, you can.
Yes. Do
Sick.
smite on, and then hop. Yeah.
There it is. You strike them. As you hit them with this first attack, they take 34 points of damage, and now you're going to want to... I'm in there, so I'll click it on you, but as they strike them, you all notice that the spear seems to gather energy from the attack that swirls around it. There you go.
This is for lying to me about the parties! I'm going to do another one.
That is not a thing that happened.
That was gonna be a... Bro, no. I was really excited for you for a sec. And then I forgot it was disadvantage.
As soon as they're like, that's not what happened, he's like, oh, false.
As you say that, she brings her hand up and grabs the handle of it, and it seems to burn her, and she withdraws her hand. Yeah?
Cleave!
What?
Tell the class what it does.
If you miss with a weapon attack, you can roll a d20 and use it in place of the 20 as the result of the result that missed,
Roll
retaining any
D20.
penalties, bonuses,
Yeah.
and effects the attack would have on it.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah!
Get it, bitch!
That would be plus a 12. That hits.
25.
Yes! Smite again!
They grab me, he's like, oh, sweet, thanks, stab.
Nice!
This attack deals an additional d12 because it is benefiting from subsequent hits against the same target. You deal 23 points of damage, and though you're probably not going to get anything out of it, you do gain one more of those.
Oh. Can I No, I can't action surge because I already did the thing. All right. I think that's me as I fall to the ground.
Holy shit.
No, you can action surge.
I can action.
Grand Spiral Nail is a bonus action.
Welcome the
action surging!
God.
Welcome back,
Yeah!
Quinn!
Oh.
Go ahead.
I miss you so much. I miss you so much.
That is...
Cleave again!
Roll a d20! That is a plus 12. That just
20.
misses.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she's 21 AC.
And final attack. Cleave one last time.
Yeah, I bet.
The last one I have.
Hey,
Come on, bitch.
That's a 20!
Oh.
Hit the crit button and roll your damage!
If not now, when? Get it, bitch!
Oh my god.
I missed all of you guys!
There it is. You deal 57 damage as there is a burst of energy as you've been striking them. You've been breaking through this shield and the vortex of energy has been cutting into them. You press against it again and you just become this blast of light that goes off behind them. As they are almost knocked from the air. We're going to say you land here, just for the purposes of what we're doing. As you hit the ground, hold the spear out to the side, and the energy that is spinning around the inside of it slowly comes to a stop. As we get what we can all probably imagine to be like the post-Gigadrill break framing between the two of them.
Yeah.
And with that, with Quintus standing, striking the blade out to the side, and with Haros' presence,
I can't do that again!
the sun rising, seemingly becoming more full, as if it's being pulled back up over the horizon behind Haros, he lets out a large smile, crosses his arms, and I would like to stop now, and we will continue the rest of this battle next week.
We have to finish. We're in the middle of it.
We have only just begun.
I can't do that again!
To be continued.
None of that! Absolutely none of it!
Damn.
Welcome back, Quinn.
Oh my god.
And by next week, we will have both new character art for Quinn and also art of that spear.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
So, you're fighting Fierna.
Spins chair around.
I was gonna say like Captain America, yeah.
So,
fine, fair enough.
I
Decided to
guess for
fight
the
Archduchess of Hell.
So that was the one thing I couldn't tell you guys, is that she kind of just wanted to come here.
Yep.
That's why he was
Everything
sure
else-
that they wouldn't.
Everything
take your
else
stuff.
was a pretense. Everything else was to make it to smoke screen things and make it seem like she had other objectives. All she needed was for Miriam to pull her through the gate. That's all she cared about.
Damn it!
God
What a bitch.
damn it.
Yeah.
That's why he
So,
assumed
like I
that she
said-
wouldn't care that that you could keep your things, but yeah.
I can't believe we almost left our shit at fish.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It would have literally been like, as soon as he would like walk away or almost die, I really enjoyed fish. Looks over toward the others.
Like, what?
Nemric, I thought you were supposed to give it a fucking. I thought you weren't supposed to tell us.
Well, that would be after like everything would have happened.
Oh.
I have been fucking sitting on this Haros art because, like, God, I love what has me.
Love him.
You had said at one
love
point
him.
that he was his personification was an orc. I didn't realize that orc.
Yeah, no, dude. Whenever you seemed confused about how it was, I was like, that's perfect. The fact that Cody doesn't seem to get who this is. I knew if I showed it to you, even if it I was like, somehow I just knew if I showed you the art, you would immediately know who it was. So I was like, no.
That's why you didn't show me
I'm
the other
not-
time.
yeah.
Smart.
Exactly.
I mean,
And-
based on his fucking shoulder pads, yeah.
That's the main thing, right?
Yeah, the fucking cauldrons.
The fact that he has one big, heckin' seemingly mechanical armored red arm, like.
So I'm still level 10, guys. So you're gonna have to really help me out.
Oh my god,
carry you.
oh no.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
This is your grog balloon arm art.
I'm happy that I got the first attack and the last attack in this fight.
Dude, yeah.
Next
Your folly
time.
was getting in my way.
I remember thinking about it when it got brought up with the Divine Curtain, and I was like, right. He can't just come in, huh? I was like, well, I have to be able to. I'm like, oh, it's because I'm doing it. I'm like, oh, well, we'll fight them anyways.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
What am I going to do? Say no?
I don't want to end things there today, but we're about to hit 4 hours, so I think that's a really good note to leave off on, personally.
He's back!
Yeah!
I've been so sad!
We have so much to tell Quinn.
As soon as Logan asked me about like Stainer and Stradivarius, I thought about it for like a couple minutes. I'm like, no, he would immediately say yes to this. Let's just fucking go.
They got something out of it.
Yeah,
They already
did.
got what they needed. You guys have had, because of Seiryu no Tenkei, get it hundreds of years ago, being like, hey, I'm pretty sure Fiona's going to try to use this specific group of people to break out of hell on this specific day. Haros has just been kind of, from the moment you became a paladin, they've been like, all right, my pet project is watching this stupid human.
Yeah. It's just like, as soon as like, yes! Hello!
Also, just as a little minor spoiler, it's really funny that you guys were like, oh, Vestige is getting involved, because what basically happened was after you guys went down, Haros, the Eidolon, just appeared to the Neph and was like, hey, I know this is really really uncommon. Could you just, like, give them this place for a bit? And he was like, what the fuck are you Yes, I guess. He
What
wasn't...
are we gonna say? No?
Oh, Logan.
Yeah.
You know what the cool thing about today is?
Yeah.
I was looking up when Quinn had left, and that has been because he had left. The VOD on the thing is on September the 18th of 2021. This week or next week is exactly 1 year and 6 months since he's been gone.
Oh,
my
neato.
god.
Wow.
Incredible.
But now there he is.
He's back.
Finally.
And he got a Gigadrill spear.
Yeah, he did.
And it turns around. I can't do that again.
Yeah, poor boy.
How long has it been since Vogan last saw Quinn?
Would have been just under
I know.
2 weeks, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not a big
We did
deal for
Stepped
him, yeah.
Under, so we left
my
Stepped Under. We did a
God.
week into the mountains to the Preceptory. Then 3 days. Yeah, about right. Because 3 days then through. No, it was what, half a day, and then.
Then you
Yeah.
flew with a rock.
Yep.
Yep.
Not his rock.
Dude,
her
I
rock.
love the new fighter features. They're great. I love them.
Yep.
I don't have them anymore for this fight, but I love them.
I mean, that itself, I think, is a really good way to put on display. Like, there, you got one big Nova turn, which is what the fighter do, and now you do, however, have the second wind benefits in some of the
Yes.
others.
I have the other benefits that can't re-roll my stuff or protect me.
Yes.
But I'm very happy I got to use all of the other things first.
All right. Well, with that
I guess
said,
I gotta make Haros dice now.
I guess you do.
Hell yeah.
I
Oh.
love him so much. I love his
I
design
love him. I want to
so
kiss
much.
him on the nose.
So much.
Do you guys like my sun dice?
They're so pretty.
Yeah,
His-
really
he is
nice.
he is truly the god of himbos. His whole plan was to scare Fierna and be like, I'm gonna come over there and punch you, and her be like, oh no, I guess I'm running. But the fact that she's like, you can't appear here, he's like,
No, I can
you don't know.
So much sense.
It's such a.
Oh my God.
I'm older than
So
you,
much
I
sense.
know.
Oh.
You don't know.
Maybe it's changed. Maybe I got permission from Vestius. You don't know.
You don't know.
know that.
Just like crosses arms, gets huffy.
I just love the idea that as soon as Stradivarius and Stainer show up, Quinn's just running, laughing his ass off.
Yeah.
Like, look out.
I'm just gonna drop a little Haros token on top of the statue. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Baby
I love
boy.
I love him so much.
Look at him. I want you to look at him.
I bet his beard is really soft.
I bet.
I bet it's
You're,
soft and
you're
warm.
swooning, huh? You're
I don't
swooning,
know if this
huh?
whole
We're all
stop when
swooning.
she
Not
surrenders
this
thing's gonna
time.
happen.
So
Not
what if he
this.
looks
Yeah.
like Blue Rider from Fate? I'm not. That doesn't change my bias. Shut up.
Uh-huh.
Damn. Oh.
Sure, champ. For sure.
Listen.
Oh yeah,
For
he
sure.
does,
He's-
he does kind of have sort of rider.
Yeah,
hair.
he really does.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't want to talk about
All right, guys, I think we need to take off of the session. I think
We need to
Brayden
take
needs some
off.
alone time.
Brayden. Yeah, Brayden
Yeah.
needs a sec.
All right.
Get some water.
Everybody at home,
Hydrate.
this has been a very fun session. I had no idea when we would eventually get to all of this. I had no plans really beyond knowing what would unfold. So this is exciting. This is fun. We'll see you guys, YouTube guys, next time. Remember, please check out Vernal Edge if you want to hear a whole bunch of us in it. A whole bunch of us and Spencer are all in it.
Damn.
And beyond that,
Hold on to your Quainus.
hold on to your
Hold on to
acquaintance.
your Quainus.
Praise be to Shirt Pants Orc.
Shirt Pants Orc!
Shirt pants
I
on.
just
Setting guy that should
picture
add that to
fucking-
his list of aliases. Under all his serious titles is Shirt Pants Orc.
I picture Nemric
Yep.
like in the back, be like, "Oh, that's Shirt Pants Orc."
Oh.
Oh,
That's who was watching me. I did not know. I was scared.
Listen, I would have made the same call, bro. I was like, maybe we shouldn't talk about that.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Next time, we're gonna have to see Cody decide which reactive he's gonna use.
Woo!
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
I'll just make one that has both of them in it.
I mean,
Perfect.
good.
All
Here's
right.
the thing, Quintus actually hasn't been here since we started using reactives.
Yeah, you're right. It's
We
true.
don't have new art.
All right. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Queen is his toes.
Quainus is
Ooh.
toast.
No.
I hate that.